It's the JVC CRT archive. Is there not already AI accounts? We'll get into all of it in a second. First, I want to see if there's any quick fixes I could do for the noise on the TV getting picked up. Thanks for resub, Carla. Hope you have a good day, Spark. Noise limiter, brother. I've turned all of them on. They're all actively. Also, the limiter isn't what you use for that. You use noise suppression and a noise gate. But here's the limiter on. I bet that's making the audio sound really fucking weird. Which is fine. Thanks for resub, David and Lash. On the equalizer, turn down the high end. I haven't tried an equalizer. Sounds great. Though there's no way this limiter just worked. Hold on, let me turn these other ones off because there's no shot. That sounds like a fucking lie. The Akon City any day is gonna be open, yeah. And yeah, I'll be trying Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. Now it sounds like your old Justin TV streams, I imagine. Because that's not what the limiter's supposed to do. I just turned it off.
Sure, I'll try it.
This is a noise stop after 10 to 15 minutes. It's barely even audible in the first place, but no, it does not. Whatever you did made it louder. No, the only thing I did was I just turned everything off, so now I turned off the noise gate so you hear it when I'm not talking.
Hey,
Now you don't hear it at all.
what are you in the mood for?
I reached Diamond last night. I'll keep playing more, but I did hit Diamond last night. I just don't understand because it comes through when I talk. And it shouldn't because I can get it to go away when I don't talk. Using the same settings, it for some reason cuts through during talking.
Stop by later, okay?
That's what makes no sense to me.
Karaoke at 9.
That's sweet, thanks for that, Nisa. Limiter is how you set the amount in which audio will come through. Well, I just had the limiter on, it just makes it sound like shit.
Oh, at least there's an internet cafe.
Thanks, Resub Madness. Does this tie into the dead internet theory? This is the dead internet theory. Thanks, Resub Leon. This is what it's all focused on. Esports win next year? Oh yeah, 2025 we're going crazy. 2025 is gonna be massive. Winning every championship. Could try the NVIDIA Broadcast app and see if that removes it. Fuck is the NVIDIA Broadcast app? Never even heard of that. I don't know, Sonny. It's hard to say. The immigration process is just such a pain in the ass. Oh, sweet. Thanks for that, Dan. It's an NVIDIA AI noise suppression. And what is it? Just an app. Do I use it with OBS? Thanks, Knight. Yeah. Okay, I'll try that then and see if that fixes it. And I'll just turn it off.
Just ping one of Scaldi's
We'll see if that
secret
gets the job done.
Use a Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna
Why
be a
would
lot
Meta
more than
admit
we
to using AI?
sticking.
Well, because these companies view it as a really positive thing. This isn't like some kind of dark secret to them. They're proud about it. So, their vision is drumming up engagement on their platforms through AI accounts. So what they want to do is fill it with AI-generated characters. They want to fill it with profiles and bios that will all be sharing AI-generated content with its users to the point where people won't know if they're communicating with a person or AI. And they are so out of touch that they view that as a really good thing for their platform.
And the
So,
extremely
we expect the
pissed off
AI to actually, over time, exist on our platform kind of in the same way that accounts do, according to the Vice President. They'll have bios and profiles, profile pics, and be able to generate and share content powered by AI on the platform. That's where we see all this going. Which is like the worst possible direction for anything to go. Do some porcupine and why? Oh, sweet. Thanks, ASMR.
Stormfall, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer.
Facebook is full of literal AI-created bot influencers. Yeah, so is Twitter, so is YouTube, so is Instagram. It's already there. This is just them being even more honest about it, saying like, more's coming. It's a tier 1 red. Oh, sweet. Thanks for that, Knight. Membership, no name. Doofus. So the internet is going to be a wasteland full of bots rather than 50% bots. Nothing changes. No, I mean a lot changes actually. Right now, I've quoted this a lot and I can't even remember the official source anymore, it's been so long, but the last estimates from how much of the internet is occupied by bots versus humans was something like 60% is bots. So you're more likely than not interacting with a complete not real person anytime you're talking to somebody online, and the content you're consuming is coming from something instead of someone.
These things were better than
And this is only going to continue to drive that number even higher.
Stormfall, purge them from my city, will you?
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Can someone explain why? So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see how they view it positively, but the benefit they will get is by having all of these AI accounts, their engagement numbers are going to be much higher, which is going to drive the value of their companies up. By being able to boast more users and boast more engagement and keep people glued to the platform, it's going to make the investors more satisfied. It's going to make things on their end more profitable. I've done a couple Striker. It's been a while since I've done one though. All over the place, kitty. Usually like Nike shorts or whatever Walmart's got. But I don't have like one set brand of shorts. True Sovereign, yeah.
There. Microphone's unmuted.
Why would any advertising agency buy into that?
Because they're dumb.
I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, to me, you're being very open that you're just gonna flood it with AI, fake engagement. Thus, those new numbers aren't going to translate to more sales for your advertising partners. So to me, it just seems like you're defrauding them. To be honest, like I don't know. I don't get it.
Weird. I was just listening to this track and it reminded me of you. What are you in the mood for?
Fake customers are fake customers. Yeah, but fake customers aren't buying it. AI is not going to be purchasing a waifu statue. Like, it's not going to lead to more sales for their advertising partners, even though the price of their advertisements is going to go up because the engagement numbers have gone up. So, like, again, it really feels like you're just fucking all of your partners. Yeah, that's true, Cardenas. Thanks, membership, Will. I'm not sure how far, Willie. I'd say like a decade. Oh, sweet. Thanks for that, Tristan. And I am excited. Wait, the new Doom. Oh, sorry, I misread that. And yeah, I am excited for the new Demon Slayer season. Thanks for resub, Fiodio. I think one of the big things that they're not going to say here, but I think one of the big things they want to do is through these AI accounts, which they will obviously have full control over, they can kind of change the narrative around anything they want. For example, Meta doing some weird bad shit and people start talking about it, well, they can have all of these bots accounts that now inhabit the platform start spamming really meta positive shit and debunking the stuff that's critical of Meta. So through all of these AI accounts, they can kind of drip feed what they want for whatever narrative they want. Because they'll be able to boost those numbers up super high and start burying the real ones. Which is something you already see that used to happen a lot on Reddit. I think it happens just as much, but they made this big thing about how they're combating it, but I think it still happens just as much on Reddit and Twitter. So I think that's kind of like one of their big things. But the main thing they're boasting is that it's just going to be really good for engagement with fake accounts. Yeah, exactly, Big Dog.
Just wish there was more on the radio.
I feel like coming in the future, they're going to make AI that detects other AI bots so they can detect the fake bot accounts. I mean, there's already shit that does that. I thought of it more as fake customers leaving good reviews on stuff so real customers will buy it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's very possible. Instead of paid shills, they could just do AI shills. Which would save them money. I see what you mean now.
Confusing to know what cards do what at any given moment that you don't want to bother using any of them at all.
What about AI shoppers downstream of these AI stock crypto traders already in heavy use? Wait, what? AI shoppers? Like you have an AI shop for you, or AI is going on its own little shopping sprees through Zoomies or something? What do you... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that is. To be honest with you. You have to spell that one out for me. Maybe I'm too old. Hey, good luck on the new run, Justin.
Use the Furball charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
It's like AI that shops for you. Oh, so you like tell it what you want and it'll order it.
It's gonna deadlock permanently.
That's less like AI shopping and more like an Alexa task or like a Siri task. I never met them, Truth, but I do like Under Oath. I used to like their music quite a bit. Is that right, Turd Burglar? Nice.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their hidden
I'll try it,
secrets
Roman.
are now on the way.
Stormfall. Deploy. Give our Lady Lua something to leap over to.
No, that sounds really cool though, Les. I'll have to check that video out. Yeah, I've been big into the old tech.
Any survivors will be transferred to new squads.
If we're getting taken over by AI, not only marketing or YouTube problems we're having, how would this affect someone's career? Through all of the Facebook and whatever social media AI accounts? I'm spitballing here, but I guess what you could do is just probably pay for AI services to boost your personal engagement to try and further your career, or you could be exploited through people that try and do that and just take your money. I'm not really sure. I haven't thought too much about how that would affect someone's career through them and putting all these bots in. Probably not, dude. I'm not really interested in Fortnite. Is that right, Justin? Hey, sleep well, kitty. Thanks for that, amateur.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo.
Thanks for membership, Jester. Yeah, it's just called Sorayuki, Jester. It's just a download. And yeah, Axolotl. Now scammers no need to operate their own bots, just use AI. That's already happening. AI bots and everything are already very prevalent. I'm sure some of you have already seen them around in like YouTube comment sections. This is just the first company that's just being forthright, letting you know the whole platform is going to be infested. Which is scary. Yep, United Healthcare uses AI to deny claims. I did see that. AI is being utilized in a lot of different sectors right now. Probably not, Noodle.
That's the last of them.
Hey, have a good night, Crab.
Time to go home.
Oh, man. Did you see the video of a Florida judge using a VR headset during an assault trial? The defense attorney made a goofy 3D animation to show him what happened from his client's point of view. What? There's a resub Asta and Ramen. Hold on, I'm gonna check that out. We'll look at that in just a minute once we're done talking about the AI. That'd be huge, Lennon, but that's definitely not happening with the AI. That's an interesting theory. Compactful, not sure about that. Facebook stock is dropping as we speak. Anytime they come out with a new update, it usually does. I'm sure it'll equalize at some point.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can blend it, yeah?
Wouldn't using AI kill meta as it would take away the purpose of the platform? You would think, because the whole purpose of a social media platform is to connect with other people and get content from other people. Like, that was the whole drive with social media. Like, Twitter literally started to just spitball your toilet thoughts. So if that whole purpose now just becomes AI is feeding you AI generated slop, I don't see why you'd stay. It doesn't really make sense. Thanks for your sub pie. Hopefully it's good simp. I mean, I did like season 2. Thanks membership Clay and World. And I haven't seen it yet, Major. When do you think social media started to become majority AI? I don't know about majority AI. I'm not sure. I'm still not convinced all of them are majority AI or bots. But I'd say it probably started like when we started to see that big shift was probably in like 2012 to 2014-ish era, somewhere in there. And then just gradually over time just kept ballooning. A couple big things coming out soon, Tio, which I'll be able to talk about. His membership amateur. Twitter 100% is. Twitter, I think, is majority bots. That one I do agree. I just don't think every social media platform is majority bots. But Twitter, I do think, is majority bots, for sure. And yeah, I think so, Kata, unfortunately. Sure, Astral, that sounds good.
Hey, Benedict, been a while. Not too bad. It's my birthday and wedding anniversary. We had sushi. Playing some Warframe. The wife is napping on the couch.
It's a really good game even if you're not good at it.
Thank you, thank you. I'm I gotta get to mercy kills, so I'm gonna use a meme build.
Remember when Google created
and
AI
makes it easy to do that.
with other AI? No, what was that? There's a YouTube trooper. Yeah, dead theory is definitely more than just a theory now. I think it's very plainly obvious. I definitely think we've entered into the dead internet dystopia.
This is the pet shop build. I'll have like a dozen pets running around.
Like for a full playthrough, right?
But it guarantees mercy kills. Like, see, mercy kill.
What's the next step from here?
And then
I don't know. I do
mercy
not
kill.
know.
I just have to find
It is
an
so
enemy.
interesting how the internet used to be a way for people to like connect with other people.
That's not a balloon.
And now it's mainly you connecting to a machine that learns about you and tries to convince you it's not a machine.
It carries desiccate, so I just
So it's
find
just
somebody
driving
and
more
then
and more
mercy kill them,
people
and I
into
get 2 more
isolation.
pets. And see my pets kill the enemies.
Prime Josh.
That's the meme.
To a certain
Basically,
extent, Austin, I could see that comparison.
I'll mute what I'm listening to. So basically, the way that it works is I have a robo dog that has 2 things on him. One is that as I use energy, he makes copies. So I'll have 4 adults. He also has an ability that he will make 3 children. So in total, I'll have 4 adults and 3 babies. Then I have this that uses energy, and when I kill an enemy with a mercy kill, I spawn cats. So you'll notice that there are cats that run around too, that do desiccation, you know, or whatever it is. It's they're just killing everything. It's Necros's 4. They do that one. In addition, my running ability puts this ring of electricity around everybody, all my pets, so they do just extra like nonsense. Whoops. It's all right. Wasn't paying attention. I should have used my shield ability to do this and give myself infinite shields. But the pets have this my shocking speed. My allies have this area around them that shocks enemies. Then I have shock trooper that adds extra electric damage to them, and they just kind of shock everything to death in the area. So it's just stacking like a bunch of abilities, and as I use those abilities, they cause the chaos and mayhem on all of my pets. And so I have like a bunch of cats and robo dogs running around murdering everything. And it's just a big meme. It's called Pet Shop. How you been? How was your Christmas?
While Scalja is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't access the platform. But if
Extraction
you
is
wanted
ready.
to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Oh, nice. Chilling and relaxing. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school with a couple of guys. We're up to no good. Sorry, that's the Fresh Prince, not you. My bad.
That scrubber, bucko.
I'm gonna have to ban him after this.
Start making decisions. I told you to clean your health scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with. Ah, I sound like
Sorry. These cities are a maze.
bad guys, get your bad guys here. Ooh, not your day, dude. Ugh.
Does Volt boost motor speed? Does Volt boost the motorcycle speed? I don't know. I haven't really tried it. I have a friend that his favorite Warframe right now is Zaku because of the motorcycle. So you can call out your turrets and then hop on the motorcycle and just drive through the mission. The turrets will shoot and kill everything. Pretty useful. Yeah, they'll stay.
No hard feelings, bad guy.
The turrets will stay the whole time that you have the you know, that you're on like the motorcycle. You might have to get off every now and then, right? I think we're all at the exit, right? Waiting for 2 of 3.
Nobody says hello anymore.
I think Trebor is bugged. Distracting. Weird. I was just doing to get some extra chemistry with Quincy. And I can guarantee like mercy kills with this build. Okay. Let's see. I like this Volt that I have built here. Because he has like the how much time have you spent with the story stuff with these guys? So, do you mind a little bit of Volt's background information? Slight spoilers. Not anything like crazy. Sure. All right. So Volt is a software technician at the nuclear power plant. Okay. He's not a soldier. So someone hacks his computer. It's Entrati. And is like, you're in danger. They're after you. The Matrix is coming for you. It's got all these like animations and crazy shit because Uncharted's from the future, right? He's got all sorts of shit at his disposal, right? He's like, he's like, I've delivered you, you know, meet me here at this time, and I'll give you a way out. You know, all this like bullshit, red pill, blue pill shit, right? Neo, you're in the Matrix, right? Playing on his like nerdiness, right? This kind of thing. It's not exactly this, but it's this. He hacked his computer, and Volt like falls for it, Amir, and gives him some information about the nuclear power plant, which now they are after him because they identified the terminal, which is the security breach. His. So they know there's a security breach that came from him. So now the government is after him. After he goes and meets with the dude says, here, this vial, if anybody, like, if the shit hits the fan, like, inject this into your leg and it will save you. Like, if worse comes to worse, like, stab this into your thigh and plunge the plunger. And this will help you. And he takes it. And they corner him. The feds come for him. And he injects himself. It's the tech rot virus. And he describes it well enough. I'll let him describe it to you. I highly recommend you reading it. But the next time he opens his eyes, everyone is dead. Everyone around him is dead. Charred, scorched, burnt, faces in agony. Just horrendous nightmare carnage everywhere he looks. Hey, Jinx. So for him, he goes through agonizing pain, right? When he injects himself with that, so you don't have to read it then. It is like, fire ants bury their way into his body and electrocute him from the inside. Because electricity comes out of him. And the electricity electrocutes everyone around him. Right? And kills them. And knocks him unconscious. And then he wakes up. Right? And as he's like walking out of the place, he's just seeing all of these feds, these like cops that were coming to like take him in for questioning, right? Electrocuted to death. Their faces permanently like in agony. Sounds fun. Until they catch it and destroy it. So fun for 10 minutes. Depends on how fast your dogs are. So he's like not a soldier or anything, right? He's just a regular dude. So he's PTSD traumatized by this experience of all of this pain, everything else. And then, like, the nightmares as he goes around and murders people, right? The military from his country are after him. The FBI of his country are after him, right? And he's having to kill them, and he looks in their faces and electrocutes them to death, right in front of him. And he's like a normal person, and to him this is not a video game like it is for us. This would be his life this would be people with families. So it like destroys him. So the reason why I say I really like this build for Volt is because this is a mirror and this is what he thinks of himself. This is what he feels like on the inside. This is the monster he believes he is. The demon he's become. So like, I like that there's like this visual narrative. So that like, and even the way he like fights with it before the change. And like metaphorically runs away, but he never really leaves because he's always back where he started. So, like the conversations you have, or like I had with him, were a lot of like, you need to talk to people. Go talk to Arthur. Go talk to Quincy. I had like a lot of conversations with Quincy of like, dude, you need to talk to Volt. He's falling apart. Quit picking on his ass. But I like that the juxtaposition that he can shift between like what he looks like on the outside to what he feels like on the inside. And he wouldn't have without your like interference, because he's this nerdy, geeky, like, you know, dude that would just sit in a room and play video games and slowly eat himself alive, which is what he was doing. Speaking of which, Jinx, if you haven't gotten it either, on the backside of this plant across from your room over here, so this is where you come out of your room. I've already gotten it, so it won't show up for me. But if you go to this plant right here, on the backside, there is a Prex card for Quincy. That's where you get the Prex. I don't know if y'all found all the little hidden things yet. This is the credits for it right here. What's a Prex? Free decoration. So worth getting. Down here, there's a hacked terminal at Mag's place. So you got some more things in here that you can interact with. Yeah, the free decoration is kind of cool. It's these. I'll show you what they are. So it's these guys right here. So let me go into the decorate screen because I'll get closer to them. But like this is a Prex. This is Veruna's Prex. It's right over here. That's a Prex card. And this is a Prex card. And that's a Prex card. I got all my girls up on the wall. I got the pregnant lady over here. And the not lady over here. The weird ones are on this wall. The totally not a girl right here. But like Ember's ass Prex is here. Like there's a Prex dedicated to just her ass. Love that. But your Ellie. The hoe biscuits are right here. Like, I felt a little bit bad about putting her here, Gyre, because Gyre is not a hoe biscuit, but these three are like big ass hoe biscuits. These three are dirty sluts. I'm like, I still put her just in the area. I mean, I could move Amber's ass over there. Well, I mean, do you know the stories for these three, right? I mean, she's the prostitute. She's a sex bot. Right? She's a sex toy, technically. Okay, so... So Citrine's design has a vagina on it. I mean, the design choices in Citrine are some choices. Let's see. You've got a Warframe, right? That's had its faceless, heartless, sterile, and literally has pussy lips. It has a vagina. There is a path from the crotch to the womb, and it has labia majora, pussy lips. It literally has a vagina. Okay? Not only is it faceless, heartless, and sterile, a prostitute, but it's also been whipped and beaten. Okay? It's been abused over its lifetime. It's a prostitute. It's also wearing the onesie jumper and stockings. Like the pantyhose and the garter belts. Okay? Now let's look at Wolf Mom. Yeah. Let's look at Wolf Mom. I love that you just search Wolf and Wolf Mommy comes up. Okay. Wolf Mommy. Let's look at her abilities. Okay. So, she turns invisible. So she can stalk her prey. That's fine. Okay. She lunges at her targets, right? And then she gives them 5 STDs. So she leaps to her targets and hugs them passionately, but she has so many STDs, she inflicts them with 5 STDs. 5 random status effects with 10 stacks of each. Okay. So she is so like flea bitten and diseased that she just spreads it around the field. If you have her ultimate, what does she do? she like jumps up on top of somebody and humps them. Right? She knocks them to the ground, straddles them, and like humps them. She's just passionate and braces all the way. She's just a horny, and look, she has 4 kids. Right? Who knows who their fathers were? Probably some random Grenier. Just each one of them. Right? She's just running around humping guys. That's how she got all those STDs that she spreads around. Okay. Now, there is a whole Dagoth, her whole story Dagoth. Grandma does not have a name because Grandma gave her name to Dagoth when they met. Okay? Dagoth has a whole room dedicated in your dojo to just her.
And a Prex card in there.
Yeah, and the Prex card, yeah. I was just talking about the sluts.
Oh, you're double miking, by the way, I think.
I don't think I shouldn't. This one's off. It could be my headset for the. Hold on. I can fix that. So Dagoth. I have to go adjust one microphone real quick. Because it's probably picking me. It doesn't say it's picking me up. I shouldn't be. Whatever.
No, I have the tab muted.
I can fix it. If anything, that should fix it. Did that fix it?
Yes.
Okay. Is my Rift head my Rift goggles picking me up? Okay. So, Dagoth. Okay. Dagoth is an... Here's the story for Dagoth. 2 Oregon had, like, I don't know if Corpus, I don't know what race Dagoth was originally, but non-Oregon, so a lesser species, as a pet sex slave. Legitimate sex slave. And the reason why is because it was taboo to have sex with a lower species. Okay? So Dagoth was their pet sex slave. Okay? So to reward her for being such a good cum dumpster, okay, they got her a pet horse. But they're like the master race, right? So they're like, you can't love anybody more than us. So never do anything to, like, love that horse, your pet, more than us. She secretly gave it a name, which they were like, oh, you fucker, right? So they killed her. Okay? But they're like, oh, we lost our cum dumpster, right? She's like, we'll just turn her corpse into a warframe. So they turned her into a warframe. But then they were like, oh, this isn't exciting. It's not taboo. She's now just a really complex vibrator, and it's not against the rules to have, like, a fuck doll, right? It's not exciting anymore. We'll just throw her away in garbager. Have somebody drill a hole. Use an important, like one of them big powerful lasers, and burn a hole through the warframe's head. But by the way, before they killed her, they killed the horse to punish her, right? And then killed her. And they threw they threw the horse into, like, just a garbage pit. And when they found out that they were no longer, like, excited by fucking the warframe, they dumped the warframe into the same garbage pit. And the horse's ghost resurrected the Warframe with a hole in its head. And the Warframe was like, revenge, motherfuckers. So it went on a warpath as the Headless Horseman and just started killing Orokin. That's when, now again, the sex slave was a slave and had no name. It was just a fuck toy, right? The Warframe, again, coming from that sex slave, had no name. So when Grandmother, whose actual name was Dagoth, met the Warframe, she's like, I have a family and kids. I bear you no grudge. I will give you my name if you spare my life. From this point forward, you will be known as Dagoth. And that's why when you level up with that syndicate, you'll get everybody else's name, but Grandmother will still be called Grandmother. And she tells you the story of Dagoth as part of Dagoth's quest. And she informs you of all of that bullshit, that this Warframe is just a sex toy. You're going to do Wave Rider tonight? She's just a Japanese, like, girl thing. Ureli is one of those marketing girls that stand outside and do cute poses. But that's why I have the wall of hoe biscuits. Gyre is not a hoe biscuit, but the other three are hoe biscuits. That's plenty of form of arcade drive. That's more. I think that's more than I have in mind. Yeah, hoe biscuit. Hey, old man.
Hey.
What you want to do? Want to work on the elite Hamina, what's what? Archimedean? Oh, there we go.
Sure.
Worked for me.
Alright, dropping down below.
You're already down there? Okay, I'll go down there. I took some medicine for this damn cough, but it ain't gone away yet.
Samples over here, if you please.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go see the bird.
Let me know if I can help. Oh, I knew you'd come back.
Blue. I needed a blue. The elite Archimedean, and then we usually do the Nether cells after that.
Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect
Ureli, Limbo, Revenant.
Three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low.
For 2 Netrocell things, you get the rewards for like 3. have you done, like, if you haven't done it, then like I can take you through it. If you haven't used your Netracell things for the week, you can do this all the way through. It's just 2 runs. You've got to do the regular version 1 time. And then once you've done the regular version once, you can do the elite version after that, and you never really have to do the regular version at all.
One.
I like it here. Lots of natural light for a basement. Oh, salad.
It's like Monday morning or Monday evenings. I usually do the Elite Archimedean, then Netracells, and the Archon Hunt. We did the Archon Hunt yesterday because I was off. I took this weekend off because it's my anniversary weekend. Well, if you want to get on, I can send you an invite, and we can run you through the regular one, and then the... Oh, you're on. You are an ESO. Did you want to do this? I've been in VR too much recently. Everything I look at looks like it's in VR. I was driving today and going, wow, everything's so small. Like, this is the normal size world. We did the Archon Hunt yesterday because I was off for my birthday and anniversary weekend. So we've already done the Archon Hunt. But if you need to do the Archon Hunt, just let me know, Jinx, and I can help you with it. So what you want to do is you want to... Let me send you an invite. You'll come down here, and then you'll find out. All right, we can do it here in a little bit. We're gonna do the regular one time, old man, and then do the elite. Okay?
No, we're...
We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself.
We're doing the regular one. I'm not gonna...
Yeah, don't worry about anything special.
Yeah.
We'll do that when we do the big one.
I'm gonna change.
So, what you have to do, Benedict, is you have to get to 25, which means that you have to have all of the stuff equipped on the left. So, right above Lloyd, downstairs, is another platform. So you want to come up here, and you're going to talk to Necroloid. Or, yeah, Necroloid. He's going to tell you, like, the 3 frames you can choose from. Yeah, you'll have to pick one of these frames, one of these weapons, like Fenmore, Tiburon, Scourge. I'm going to go ahead and make a build. Fenmore, Rana, Sam Potes.
This will burn extra charges for us, will it?
No. You can do it as many times as you want to in a week. So it doesn't matter. We use the 2 charges, and then we can upgrade to the extreme version. And it still doesn't change anything. Viewer chosen. Then more. And more. I don't remember what this one was. Sam Botis. Let me go back and look. This is the Piranha. PY. You got an overpowered loadout? Well, great. You'll have that for the second one too, and you need that. Okay. Piranha, PYR. Yeah, and hit unlock. As long as your bar goes all the way to the end, because you need to get to 25 to be able to unlock the high-powered version, which has the best results.
Make sure you take all the other...
Yeah. You have to turn on all of these knife stuff shit and all of those things. I don't need to turn them all on because I don't need to do the other one. So then you hit unlock. It takes us 2 surge pulses for the week. And then
glass of water, and then we can start.
All right. Once we complete the mission, you'll be at the 25. Then we're going to come back here and we're going to check the elite Archimedia, which is going to make it even tougher. And then we're going to do it again. And with that one, you can do one less thing because you don't have to go all the way to the top, which lets you be flexible. Like maybe you don't need knife step syndrome, or maybe you want to run a different Warframe. It's that kind of thing. We're going to get to cheese it because we don't effing care. Because, you know, we've already done this low level one. So I'm going to go like Dante. He's going to go, Jade. And yeah, we'll just be like unkillable with million or tons and tons of overguard. Yeah. Yeah, we'll all be unkillable. If you had, you had Valkyrie, you'll still have Valkyrie later on. That's basically it. Okay, so then we do a begin research or begin on it, and we go in.
Yeah, I'm not bringing anything for me on this round. Doing it for the easy version. I'm like, I'm just not gonna.
Yeah, I mean,
stress now.
I built mine.
Yeah, I have it on a different loadout, so I just grab it.
Yeah, might as well. Like, not even. Yeah. Let's see.
Slammed another loadout.
Equipment arsenal. I'm going with my regular build and then just slap Dante on it. Could just go Styanax. I'll just go Styanax. Here, same thing, but better energy for everybody. All right. Begin research.
A mirror defense. Oh, we have to kill enemies around life support towers.
Aye. You want me to switch to Necros?
No, I just letting people so we know.
What's my thoughts on Ureli? She's cute, but she sucks. I think her design is cute. But I don't like playing her as a Warframe. I like her like slash ability on a couple frames. Or saw blades. Good for my neck for my limbo. So, Benedict, one of the things that you can do in this is you can call sentinels. They're pretty useful. So I'm going to do that. Boy, they changed something. Here we go. Never mind, it was just being weird. My Eximus was not giving 100 shield to it. I'm like, what? And then it finally did. I'm like, that's just weird, man. And from here, it's just a long, boring mission. Now, we can let the... it's a gamble. You can let the thingy spawn. The tanks, the necromechs. And then if we kill them, it reduces the time of the mission. We also have to, like, get to the other side now. And not lose this damn thing. Thank you for ever got that.
Windows 11 on my computer today.
How's that going?
So far, I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah.
Because I can't have my vertical taskbars.
Yeah, what? You should be able to.
No. I looked it up. You cannot have a vertical taskbar. You can only have a horizontal one.
That doesn't seem right.
You have to put a beta mode program to have it up there.
I use Power Tools. Is that the one?
No, it was like something. It was like Starter 11 or something you had to use.
No, I don't think I'm using that. I'll try it out here in a minute, but I'm like, we use Windows 11 at work a lot of PCs, and I know a bunch of them have vertical star bars. I think. It's not something I've ever really worried about. But I'm pretty sure if you looked it up, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one of those things. It's hard to believe that a feature that's been so ingrained in Windows forever. It actually takes me off because I have so many like people that have like vertical on the side, and the icons are so fat, you know, because they're usually laid out for, you know, landscape at the bottom, that it makes the bar like wide when it comes out on the side. And I'm like, I don't like it myself,
well,
but if that's what they want, that's what they get, you know.
Yeah, what is there's I run ultra wide monitors, so
Yeah.
I have like all my icons slammed in one corner, and then like date and time is a 3-minute ride to the other end of my monitor. Like I have to call an Uber to go from start bar to check time.
You have to like reposition your hand 4 times to mouse over there.
Well, that, and I like to I don't keep a lot in my start applications in my start bar. Like I don't keep many applications there. Pretty much every application that I want to use has a little mini version in the bottom right, like Steam. I keep them all in there.
Yeah.
So they have really tiny little icons, and I keep them all in there.
To the other side. Yeah, this should be the last wave. No. We have 15 seconds left. We don't need a necromech right now. Taking longer to kill it.
Eyes and ears remain online, and our next move is clear.
All right. Now you'll get a couple of rewards from this, Benedict. They'll be just taken off of your first part of the second mission, like the first run of it. After the first run, you'll get a bunch of more rewards. Scared.
We're just in time. The Murmur have damaged Master Entrante's experiments, polluting this sector. Take this life support and keep them busy while I try to ventilate the area.
Now we can fight the guys in here too. Don't always recommend it, because we can get bastards like this. Which are the Hellsteel ones. And we stand in their lifesteal area, and they're fucking impossible to kill.
Some help real fast. Oh, I need to go. I'm gonna go activate a life support shower.
Please do. I'm having to kill a bastard. Hate these fucking guys, but it was summoned, so it's gotta die now. God, I'm almost out of ammo. Son of a bitch, quit. So I don't like summoning these guys. Fuck, I'm just gonna have to bring him. He's
Bring
just
him.
gonna, cause I ran out of ammo on my good weapon. I kept getting him to half. The random
Well, I have an
summoned him.
idiot fucking Wukong just killing shit nonchalantly. Fucking random suck dick. Like, I almost want to fail this. Just to get rid of this stupid random.
Come on. Kill in the circle, please. I mean, we might if we don't get all the... There we go. I'm using it because we're so low.
Popping the other one.
I'm moving it into this one. Yeah, I probably have enough ammo. I start charging this thingy up again. Eventually it will get here. It doesn't have any arms at least. But it's a stupid healer Eximus on a Necromech. So it's one of the unkillable ones, unless everybody turns on it. Come on, where's the enemies? Oh, there's some above us.
There's not.
Yeah, I thought there was, but there wasn't. We can hold this one. Where's the next one? 150 meters? Shit. You figure we should just pop this and take it to 100?
Yeah.
Hold on,
Right,
I'm gonna stop that guy. Sorry, he was, you know.
Okay, I burned it. Head to the next area. Our Wukong is being the most useless piece of shit in the world. Fucking Wukong's Volts and Gosses have to be some of the worst players in Warframe.
Don't forget us limbos. I like to play limbo.
Hey. Okay, there's two types of limbo players. There's I know how to work limbo, and I'm trolling with limbo. And those could be categorized into one group as they are.
Come on.
And then there's I know how to work limbo, and there's I'm trolling with limbo, and then I haven't got a clue what limbo does.
Oh, they're in a different circle, I think. No, both circles are over here. Everybody to the circle. Come on. We need spawns.
Account.
That one did. He got pulled in. We got some guys coming from the right. Come on, dude. Get in the circle. Where is this? Hey, Wukong, can you get to the circles?
It's a Wukong. I want them to die. They'd be more useful dead to me.
Hopefully, maybe he's in audio chat and can hear that. Dude, we got two right next to each other. That's kind of sweet. Maybe they'll both
Someone's
charge.
spawning.
I mean, he does have maybe a circle over there that he's charging. Maybe? No, he's at the boss. He's coming.
I'm gonna pop this one. We have 2 minutes.
Alright. Okay, that one's charged. He heard me at least, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and pop one of these. You
I'll
got
just pop
it?
one.
Nice.
Get back in the air. I don't like being on the ground.
Secondaries are gonna get red crits. Enjoy
Nice,
it.
'cause that's all
Oh yeah, yours is a secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy
Get
it.
red crit.
We've got it now. I'm gonna go hit the other one. We only have 8 seconds left, but you know. Nice, Benedict. That's a good damage. To the exit. I was so tempted to go get that statue. Not like a real statue. It's just one of the syndicate things. I could hear it in the room as we passed. I'm like, just let's leave and keep going. I want to get this done. Because we have to do it again. That's not too bad. That one's not nearly as bleh as this one with the whole...
The only time it's really annoying is when you have to kill enemies with vials, and it's like, ugh.
Yeah, I don't think we have to do that with this because it's the low level one. They're not invincible.
Crucible marked. The enemy will deny Lord access to high-quality elemental resources critical to his ongoing studies. Deploy, retrieve, return, base initiated.
Okay, I've been knocked down twice, so I'm flying.
Here, I'll help. Alright. Overguard is coming in from both sources.
Well, I guess I'll throw shit.
Oh, we need electric.
Oh, it's really hard to find electric inside my own purple effects.
I got a couple of them coming in. No.
I was like, I was on this like you were down. Like, never mind, he's got it.
Pretty much, yeah. It's basically just regular missions. The only thing different about it is that you can't just run with any old build. You've got to go with like the stuff that they give you. The next one's going to be a little bit more difficult because you're going to have like better, like more enfeeblements on the mission and stuff. Because we're going into the elite version, there's like 6 more like modifiers. Like this mission will likely be, oh, all the enemies are immune to damage unless you first hit them with their corresponding element. So each enemy,
I think it is actually this season, but yeah.
Yeah, sometimes it'll be like each
that's
enemy,
one of their favorite flavors to throw out there.
The enemies will have like an element above their head, and you've got to like some of them won't have an element, so you can just kill them, right? And then when they die, they drop elemental things, right? And then other enemies will be like, I'm immune to everything except for cold. Oh, there's... Yeah, I'm on it.
Never mind.
Oh, that wasn't Necromech. That was the Gruzling. Fuck him.
No, I heard one spawn. I heard that. Yeah.
I hit the Necromech, or the Gruzling, and then I'm like, oh, wrong thing, and moved on. So you'll have to hit them with like cold, like a Frost Eximus is like immune to everything but frost, you know, that kind of thing. And so you'll have to throw a frost orb at them first, and then half the time that'll just straight up kill them, honestly. And then you'll you can do damage to them. Okay, this is where I stop slamming. I forgot that I have this.
Any of things, I'll do it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, this is where I stop slamming. I have to leave the room now. Aurelius goes to timeout.
At least you're self-conscious of it.
Yeah. Since I have the Magistar on, I have the largest slam radius in the game, and basically I slam and hit everything in the room with me, including
I'll kill the
those
Necromech.
little things on the walls. There's a Necromech.
I already killed it.
Oh, you killed it.
He came up in front of me and I shot him. Keeps doing it outside the dam. My Jade carries a Latum.
Alright, hold on a second. You want to wait until it's at the end of the box, like now, to hit the things. There we go. Don't hit it when it's in the middle. Wait till it gets to the end. And if you're using a big AoE slam weapon, leave the room. You want to get as much percentage. You'll only gain percentage gains when it's inside the box. So if you hit it when it's in the middle of the box, it goes to before the box and you're not getting any gains. So that you get as much time in the box as possible. If you hit it when it's in the middle of the box, you go to before the box and you're not getting any gains and you have to wait. So if you hit it when it's at the end of the box, it stays in the box and you're getting gains the entire time. It maximizes your uptime.
Why that the park has been so far away? Yeah, that's why you do it right at the end of the box. It drops about... If you do it right at the end of the box, it drops about 25% of the box, and then it'll ramp back up.
Usually you dedicate like one person to like do the...
Well, I read in chat that he said he was doing it, so I stopped worrying about it.
Oh, okay.
And then I noticed it would get to the box, go about a little bit into the box, and then you'd shoot it and it'd drop out of the box. I'm like, why are we doing it this way?
And then that person just gets good at timing. So just get better, bro. Get good.
There we go. Finally got some. The Necromech dead.
Nice.
Forgot I
just
built the
shooting
lane
the
and it
bad guys.
doesn't work. You wanna know half the reason I upgraded to Windows 11?
Sure. No, I don't know, but what is it?
Because I got tired of, like, every now and then Microsoft be like, by the way, we're going to stop holding support for your computer in, like, a year and a half.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I upgraded. My coworker's like, why would you do that? I'm like, look, we work on a lot of PCs. Half the PCs we work on are on 11 because they're new. I've got to be familiar. I've got to live in the architecture that I work on, so I have to have at least one PC all the time, that is. You know? So I've got to punish myself. So I waited a couple years, eventually upgraded.
I got a laptop that came with a Windows 11 installed on it, so I kind of got somewhat familiar with it. So I was okay with that, though, so I'd use it part of the time. So I got familiar enough with it. I'm like, okay, I can switch now.
I found a GitHub script to remove a lot of the features of 11. And by features, I mean like a lot of the like bloat reinstalls. And then I went back and put the shit on that I want. That's just like on my 11 work PC, I have Snip, the classic Windows 10 Snip. I literally pulled it from a Windows 10. Like, I packaged it all from a Windows 10. Okay, out of the room. Because I don't like the picture in paint from Windows 11.
I didn't realize I lost Snip. Fuck.
It's okay. I can send you a zip file that you can put anywhere on your computer. It doesn't have to be locally installed, and you can just make a. You can put it local, by the way, and you'll have Snip, the Windows 10 Snip. You can put it in your System 32, and it'll just load when you type Snip. But you don't have to. You can put it in any old folder. It's a self-loading exe.
I'll have to get that for me because I like that all the time.
Yeah.
But I get tired of it because I used to keep it pinned to my start bar.
I have it pinned to mine as well. And all it is like, it's literally, I went to, there's two files you need for it. It's like one bin and the exe itself straight from System 32 from Windows 10. That's all it is. And I went to my Windows 10 System 32 and pulled them. So it's literally mine. It's not from the internet. Once I found out how you do it, I'm like, oh, I'll just go do that myself. because I ran into that at work.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about that one day, and I was like, oh man. And then you just now said something like, son of a bitch, my snip tool is missing.
Yep. Is that the zip? Yeah, there you go. I don't know if that has any instructions or anything in it.
But
I'm going to open that myself. There's a folder. Go in system 32 text. There's a folder and the exe. There's nothing in the text. There's the instructions is the title of the text file. It just goes in system 32. There's a en-us and the snip tool, snipping tool exe application. And the en.us has the snip tool exe.mui. That's the other file. So it was an MUI. I knew there was like two files, one directory, one file, or in two files. That's it. And just drop the whole thing in system 32. And that's it. And then there you go. You have the snipping tool back. Unsupported by Windows 11 anymore, but it's the good old Windows 10 snipping tool.
it's a Windows tool that's not supported by Windows anymore.
That's because they want to use the Paint and Sketch tool. It does the same thing-ish, but you can play with the Paint and Sketch and see the difference between them and see which one you like better. For me, I like the snipping tool, and I don't remember why off the top of my head. But I remember there was something about the feature of it that I liked better. Why is it showing Benedict is back in Elite Sanctuary Onslaught? What?
I don't know.
That's a dumb game. Yeah, I don't know. Warframe's being dumb. Okay, so we're going to just go back to this thing, and we're going to click the Elite Archimedean, okay, to turn that on. And we have to have the stuff for what we want. You could do everything but one, okay, because you don't have to go all the way to the Vosper. You need to get to 34 to get all the little treasure chests, okay? And you see from the previous mission, you already have some of it completed. So you may have the first or the second chest already completed for you. So I'm going to switch to my build.
Now we got Nutty Boss on.
All right. So I've got those three. Knife Step, lose 2 help while moving. Activating ability hits me with 50 damage. Casting ability reduces my armor by 10% for 10 seconds. I don't care. Gear can't be used. Oof. I really do like my gear. Now, I could bring Revenant and just be invincible, and then I could drop my dude. Do you mind that?
I blink Citrine. I don't give a shit. Like.
So, Alchemy, Eximus, Fortified Foes, Entanglement. What the fuck is Entanglement? Tangle allies within 4 meters of slain enemies endure reduced movement speed. Rogue arachnids charge attacks. They pull warframes towards them. Enemy health slowly regenerates. Parasitic towers. Support towers activate after 20 enemies are killed. The mirror defense enemies only take damage if we're in range of them. I think I'm gonna go Necros, which means I have to go with a gear embargo. Fuck. We'll be fine for the survival. I'm gonna go invincible, fucker. It's fine. Arsenal. Revenant.
It should be okay-ish, because I got... If you bring Nautilus too...
Yeah.
Make sure you bring Nautilus, so that way when we do the,
that pulls them in.
Survival, he pulls them in a lot easier.
Okay, I've got Nautilus. I'm gonna... Piranha Prime. Dex. Okay, that'll help. Tiny bit. Okay. Nautilus Prime. Yeah, that'll be good. And I don't have on Duplex, so he's not going to spawn a bunch of them that go running around trying to kill everything far away. Okay.
Be okay, have a...
Experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect.
Alright. Elite is up.
The family must never learn of what comes down here.
Alright. Back down we go. Revenant needs a cheeseburger. Dude's thin.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail. You will see to it. Updating HUD.
We have 3 invincible people.
I'm not invincible.
You look invincible. You have silver health.
Well, I can hurt myself.
The only person that can take any damage, really, other than you hurting yourself, is the Barg guy.
I don't even know how the fuck I'm invincible either.
I don't know, but I mean, it says you're invincible right now. To the other side, to the other side.
Now walk this way.
Nice. Hey, Barg's invincible right now. Everybody's invincible. I don't know why Barg's invincible, but I'll take it.
We got a Jade Light Necromite coming up.
He did. But our base is almost dead too. We need to go collect some thingies.
I'm healing it. Give me a second.
Alright, I'll work on collecting the thingies too. Here we go. Nope. I didn't want to fight another one. Ooh, it's half dead. Ah, come on.
We're done here anyway for a minute.
Whew.
I don't know why I put that up. I don't need that.
Nope. Shit, he got out.
Well, I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna let everybody else kill.
Where the fuck do you go? He's dead. Wish I could find me a. Oh, there's one. Nope.
Stop that from happening.
To the other side.
What's the plus symbol with a knife through it mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh, we take damage while moving.
No.
Should be. Damn it. Yeah, it should be we take damage while moving.
That just freaked the fuck out of me because
It's almost dead. Damn it. I really wish whoever was spawning those necromechs would not.
randoms for you.
Because we have to focus on the necromechs instead of defending the thing. Okay. So friends only. Of course he left. We weren't able to carry him. He was trying to rush through it as fast as possible, being carried by, you know, legendary 4s.
Well, 2 that know what they're doing and 1 that's never been here before.
Yeah. So he's doing everything he can to like get the timer down, but I'm like, look, you take it easy and it'll be easy. Or you can like make it hard on yourself and we can't defend the base. And we risk losing. It's not that hard. But we have to keep the damn thing healed. And the only way we can do that is by collecting the things around the room. And meanwhile, we have to kill the enemy so they're not killing it. And if we're 3 over in a corner killing a necromech because it's a beastie bastard.
Well, he's me defending the point and...
Yeah, and we're not... And there's nobody collecting the things.
I can only heal so much, too, with my passive.
Yeah.
So I can only do so much. Like, I'm Citrine. I heal you and I keep everybody from dying pretty efficiently.
Like, since we're all invincible, then I'll call in Wisp. She'll heal a little bit randomly. That was not Wisp. My bad. That was Protea. There we go. And like, I have an Ancient Healer and a Shield Maximus, which are helping. More damage reduction for the target. Occasional 100 shield for shield gating.
Hang on, where's my wisp at? Oh, I don't have my gear wheel. Never mind.
It's okay. I've got it. And I already got my wisp, so I just overwrote Protea.
And I should, as long as we play somewhat smart.
Yeah, I'm not calling in the Necromechs. Sure, it'll take a little bit longer. But we're also not going to, like, risk losing. As long as we're collecting the crystals, we should be fine now. And if I can get lucky, I'll capture one of the little flying triangles. I'm specifically trying to see if I can capture one, because they're a support unit that makes things like repairs them. I'm looking for one to spawn.
Killed
like-
like 2.
I mean, it's okay. It's not like terrible. But, like, that's the first shield we've gotten. It's still at full health. They were coming out way too quick for, like, the enemies loading them. Because, so he was going over there and clicking on them or something. Because as soon as I heard him starting to come out like this, I'd go look, and there was already one in there. And I'm like, damn, that was quick.
Well, I hate doing this with random.
Well, they just have a different idea than we do of what's a good way to do things. I mean, that happens a lot, really. Like, I have this idea of a good way to do things is to sneak up behind my wife and grab her titties. She does not agree with me. You know? We just have different opinions on things. Who's to say what's right?
Where's a triangle guy?
You got one? Where is he?
In front
Oh,
of the
yeah.
enemy marked.
Okay, can I don't think I can charm these guys. Oh, that sucks. It's giving me invalid target. Oh, kill him. That's sad to me. I was looking directly at him going, be mine, and he's like, invalid.
No. Yeah. Alright, well.
I was like, that'd be pretty cool if he could, like, extra heal. Yeah. It's like, see how easy this was going now that we're, like, focusing on, like, killing and collecting the stuff? Like, that one took no damage. Because 3 of us didn't have to focus a necromech over and over again.
My murder right now kind of depends on you guys being like more people around enemies. That way my crystal could just go zap things.
Yep.
Back up.
Got one of my challenges done.
Oh, it kills while sliding?
Yeah. Like, I can slide after I slam with the Sampo test. And the subsequent shockwaves continue to kill. So I get the slides from the shockwaves. What's up, doggo? It's gonna be a few minutes. I think mommy walked you anyway. Yeah, she just rang the bell. Gonna be a few minutes, doggy. Not like the last time this happened and I was on Necros, so I could just be like, I'll be right back. Okay. I hear you and I see you. I know what you want. I cannot do it right now.
It's the survival next, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could just not start the timer right away, and you can go see if you can do your dog real quick if you do that.
That'd be helpful.
So why don't we do that? Just do not start the timer in the next mission. Royce needs to go potty his dog.
You got 2 minutes, Shy, and then I can walk you. She has no idea what I'm saying. It's more for the wife.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, wait, we have a survival next. We have to manually start the survival, so in theory, we could just hang out for a minute. Okay, everybody stop for.
Take a break, cowboys. Do we have a air guy? Zephyr, we do.
One downside to playing Citrine is she's such an to be a good warframe. She's such an energy hungry frame.
I mean, your number one ability, kind of like, you know. I went the wrong way.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying she's just an energy heavy warframe.
Hi there. Really should turn off screen shake.
Thought you would have by now.
I rarely use the Sampo test. There we go. So it's like, Azure Archon Shard. Woo! I needed that. Okay, I'll be right back. Hey, Jinx. Okay, don't start it. I'm gonna try.
Interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
I managed to get a Rollies full of energy. No, you won't be kicked from the mission. You're just. I just think at 5 minutes, or it starts it soon.
Argon crystals. Yeah, still path. Mott's pretty decent, or any of the
I just do the exterminate on normal, and I always almost get him to drop.
yeah, or the capture. They're usually get 1 or 2 per capture.
Yeah. I'm just moving straight to the life support charge.
It's up. It's over. Oh, no, not that way. Fuck. You can just fuck off. Sorry. Necromech was trying to spawn, and I'm like, no. Okay. We're all here, right? You missing someone? No, we're all here. Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna get some Overguard in for us, even though we're mainly invincible most of the time. I'm gonna go downstairs. A lot of these dummies are down here. Okay, we charged that one. On to the next one.
It isn't down yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here when it is.
Necromech.
Oh, shit.
Stop it.
Thank you. Well, I flew off in a weird direction.
Next one's down.
Alright.
Jade lighting us.
Yeah, if I knew where he was, I'd kill him, but I don't
Already
necessarily
got
see
him.
him. Okay, good.
Thank you, Nautilus, for yoinking those enemies in here. Thank you again, Nautilus.
Alright, that was built.
Ah. Nautilus, you are a blessing.
Yes.
I just see enemies just sliding our direction. It's like, thank you, Nautilus. Oh, damn it.
Alright, another one coming up. Oh, crap. No. Stop that. I mean, we could fight one.
The problem is they have healing
I mean, if
built
they...
into the mission.
Oh, they do. Enemies do
Yeah.
heal. Oh, I don't really want to deal with that shit. And then if we get a healer Eximus on top of that, that would be
Yeah, it's
such
impossible.
a pain
It's like
in
that's
the
like that one
ass.
day we had like 6 of them.
Yeah, because we had a healer and another one spawn. Oh crap! I'm on it. Yeah, we had a healer Eximus, and then we had like a second healer Eximus 2 spawn. And once you had 2, it was just an endless cycle, and you can't stop them.
Yeah, so we just had them like stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Like we had like 8. I think we had like 8 of them going at one point. And then
Yeah.
you stop spawning them, and then we found out you can only have 8 necromanks in a mission at one time. Like,
Yeah.
go figure. It's like, I think only us would be the ones that can figure that one out.
Yeah, you can't kill them once you have like a couple healer. Oh, that's right. All these things are dead, and we're getting so much like kills and stuff now. It's like, well, we don't need the air support.
I mean, just stay in this room. I'm fine with staying here.
Yeah, everything's good at the moment. Nope. Stop that. 200
Saw you
meters
bounce him
away.
I just saw you just bounce somebody off the ceiling.
Yeah, that can happen.
And it's not like, boink.
Nope. I reject your reality and substitute my own. Nope. One thing that gets me, like, is I've got this ability that charms an enemy, but I didn't do more damage to them after they're charmed, and they can die. Not like Nyx's ability, where it makes them invincible. And I do increased damage to them. I already one-shot everything in the missions.
Well, it's based for non-broken Revenant builds.
So I usually, like, I've never really used the ability. Because I've always just one-shot everything. So it's like, what's the point? Nothing survives. It's like, as soon as I use the thing, it's already dead.
Yeah. What status do you do to enemies? Yes.
Dead. That's the status I do. Muertos. I do the death status. I left him. Well, he's dead. Uh-oh. He spawned.
Oh, spawned one.
I was on the other side of the room. That's why I was like, uh-oh. He's dead. He was not a healer.
Yeah. Well, I think if we spawn them, they're Eximus units. If they spawn them, they're non.
That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and use the life thingy. This one down here is down here in front of me, so might as well. And exit. This way.
Reptiloid's current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last thing to take care of.
And we out of here. The yellow. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Crucible marked. The enemy will deny Lloyd access to high-quality elemental resources critical to his ongoing studies. Denied, retrieve, return, phase 3 initiated. Go!
Radiation. Ooh, there's a thing. Health orbs, max health. Hey, there's things.
I get health orbs and creature mask health for the mission.
Yeah.
Jade over between my arcane and my spawning health orbs.
Yeah, we'll have plenty of health on the frames that are invincible. Yeah, I just picked up like 250 health from health orbs. Hey, why are all the bad guys up here? Could you guys die and spawn some more in a better location? That'd be super great. Much appreciated.
There.
Up top. I think we
That's
got him.
one.
Oh, it did. Okay, I'll work on him. He's dead. He died remarkably quick. He's dead. What's this? Oh, did we kill the Gresling? Wow. You go, magic
Accidentally
person.
kill a Gresling?
Yes, we killed it. Yeah. I'm like, you go, magic person. I'm like, I wasn't killing it. I wasn't attacking it. I was killing 2 necromechs. I was not paying attention. I don't think it was me. They're all downstairs. Murder. Oop.
They're stingy with their ampules.
I see a fire one here. I mean, I've been killing all over the place, so they're probably like up top on the left-hand side because they keep going up here and not jumping down.
I think I keep pulling them into the railing and then just get stuck.
That would probably do it.
I think I just keep slamming them to the railing and they can't walk down. So they can't jump over it.
I was like, I see an electric, and then I'm like, oh, I'll see our old man picking it up. Okay, the slam must stop. I can slam from over here, so it should be fine. As long as I'm not in the room. Oh, there's a dude. I might hit somebody. Sorry, I'm killing a necromech. It dead now. Okay, on to the next one. It's fire and ice. Ice. Picked up an ice from over here before we go over there.
I'm bringing True Fire with me.
I only saw the one ice nearby, so that's all I grabbed.
Yeah, I managed to find 2 fire. So I was like, I'm bringing 2.
Yeah, good plan. Ooh, got a fire. Did I? Yeah, I picked it up. Bad guys, get out of my way. I was not able to stop that spawn. Somebody else got it. And I finally got to my invincibility. Had to use the ability again. I see a nice.
Yes. I just hear a necromech just trundling around somewhere.
There is?
Oh, there he is.
Ah, I'll kill it real quick. Where'd you go, Necromech?
Flying.
He did. There's a fire down here. Ooh. 2 ices.
Oh, nice. So,
See how much more chill the mission is when you're not forcibly spawning those motherfuckers? Oof. People. Are you trying to make your lives hard? There's 2 ways you can have this. The hard way or the easy way. Bad guys. He's like 1 cold and 1 hot. Oh, good job. Whoever did that.
asking you shall receive.
Yeah, I'm like, good job, you.
Oh, necromech spawning.
I don't know where. I'll kill it if I find it. Oh, there it is. I can make them allies, by the way, and that's why I killed them so easy. I see the use to the ability. Because it increases damage that they take, I can, like, make it an ally and then beat the crap out of it. Because when it's an ally, it's not focusing us. And then it's taking more damage from us.
It's dead.
Yep. So that's kind of useful. Turn it into an ally, and then it takes increased damage from you. So that's cool use of the ability. Yeah, stay out your tongue. Say ah. Alright. And that's all of it, right? I think so. Another effing yellow? Shit.
Tenno, Our work goes on.
Well, the blues were nice.
2 Tau Force yellow, or a Tau Force yellow and blue, and a regular yellow and blue.
Yeah, I mean, the blues were nice. You got 2 in your run earlier. You got 2 rewards in your first run, and then you got the other 2 in your second run. That's the way it worked for you, Benedict. So you got all 4 of your rewards, but 2 were your chests from your first run the first time. Yeah, I mean, you got 2 rewards though in your first run. So the way that it works is these boxes here are the chances at a Tau Forge. We could have gotten, like me and Old Man could have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Tau shards. Okay, but those boxes can have like an arcane melee or a Tau Forge Archon shot. Right? This could have an Archon shard, a melee Archon, melee arcane, a Tau Forge Archon shard, or a melee Archon adapter. Right? So these are the things that they can have. So if you take off elite, you'll see that there's 3 chances here, right? 5, 10, and 20. If you put on a lead, you have 5, 10, 20, but you also have 31 and 34. So those were the 2 that you got this time, and the other ones you had already done. Because 25, which is missing, is the unlock to do this mode. And in this mode, you get Vosper and then 2 more things. So that's why each week you don't need to do the regular version at all. You just do this one because it contains the regular version. And that's all the rewards for the regular. And that's why you only got the 2 this time, because that's why I was like, the first mission and a half, you won't get anything. Because you're already doing that. You're redoing that here. So each week you just do this one. And you don't... If you want 50 Vosper, you can do all of the things. I don't give a fuck about the Vosper. I'll take one thing that's not against me so that I can like... Actually, I want to do my own Warframe this time. Or I don't want to do that gun. You know? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I want to pick one thing that I want to enjoy, that I know is good. And fuck the Vosper. And it's not that bad of a mission. It's, you know, a little bit of time. You know, Mondays. And you do that. And then we usually do the Netrocells right afterwards. Did you want to run the Netrocells, old man?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so now we're going to do like the Netrocells. Jinx, did you want to run the Netrocells? Let's see if Jinx wanted to. Jinx wanted to do the Archon. I know Jinx needed to do the Archon. Benedict, have you done the Archon? You just got back on today? Yeah. How do you feel about doing a quick Archon hunt?
Yeah.
You okay with it? Are you...
Sure.
Okay. Let's do an Archon hunt then. Jinx, are you available now? You're not in the middle of cooking dinner. You're not in the middle of like... Are you good now, or do you need... Because if you need more time, we'll go do a Netrocell. Because I promised Jinx that I'd help with the Archon hunt too. So I want to bounce back and forth. Ready. Okay, cool. Then let's bounce from the Anatomica. Yeah. So leave the Sanctum Anatomica. We'll reform the parties. The Archon hunt was not difficult. We can finish it out 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's just we have the stupid defense, which will be
5,
full
10.
stack.
Yeah. Okay. Invites are sent to everybody. You got Cora boosted? Nice. Arsenal. Okay. The first one for it is what?
I got like exterminate or something. Yeah.
Exterminate? Oh, yeah. Anything will fucking work then. Bring whatever you got. And the Benedict, the reason why I kept complaining about getting the yellow Archon shards is because I have 45 of the regular ones and 18 of the Tau Forged. I don't need any more. I have like 2 of the blue ones now and like 5 of the red ones or some shit like that. And I just keep getting yellows. Well, you're gonna get some from these.
I'm gonna get 1.
Yeah, you know, some. Not a lot, but some.
Oh. Yeah, don't roll.
Man, could be a good thing. I swear, sweetie, I slipped and I slipped and fell in the hole. Dick first.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ordain. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder. Our martyrdom.
Killed lots of people. All right, that one's done. This is to defend the dumbass.
Yep.
You went flying. I went Equinox.
Are you Equinox or are you booing?
No, I went Equinox because I have the AoE slow, and then we had the Nova because it's in the.
Right.
And I didn't use the slow for 90% of it because we wanted them to get to us as fast as possible because you were doing a good job of keeping them healed. Anybody got a Wisp, Jinx, or Benedict? If you do, then that'll help keep him healed.
Jinx is on Nova, so...
Do speed, please, for Nova. If you want to bring a Wisp, that would be cool. Or a Trinity. Yeah, this is a dude defense. So if you want to bring a Trinity or a Wisp or something to just, like, make sure he's healed from time to time. Trinity will give him invincibility, too. Wisp gives him extra health and regen. Either one's fine. Trent, you're bringing Trin. Okay. Jinx is going to be doing Speed Nova. You've got shields. Or you're going Mirage.
I can go whatever.
If you go Mirage, then I'll go Angel.
You bring Mirage. I'll bring.
All right. You want me to go Boom? I can go Boom and do a bunch of random shit to them all the time. I don't think we need Slam. Slam's fun though. I'll go Slam.
I mean, if we got a Wisp, we really don't need a Jade.
I mean, Jade is an AoE effect, and Wisp is just the flowers. He wanders around so much, so that's why I was like,
"Oh yeah, I'll bring Jade. Fine."
All right, then I'll bring.
Oh, we got Trinity, not.
Oh,
Wisp.
Trinity. That's fine. Yeah, Trinity's fine. We don't really need like healing then. Whatever you want. I'm breaking bonk. Yeah, bring whatever you want to do murder with. Trinity should be able to keep him. Yeah, that works. That's the wrong computer. I think she was talking to the dudes out in the mall. She's like, I am taken. Move on. Because one of them is like, you think she'll share that couch? I don't think you've seen this build in action.
We should check each other over for any new blemishes. Want me to do them?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
I used to love the old myths about mortals getting out on the gods or monsters. Now I get to live out my very own.
You have to get them to loved
Yeah,
status.
but fuck them.
Yeah, basically. You got to get them to love you. And then they'll move into your apartment. Your back area.
Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. You want a job done right? Kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is.
Yeah, I made prime bonk spot for you.
Got to get a little bit more combo count. My Sentinel's killing everything, though. There we go. All right, now I'm at full build, or full charge. Go down and kill.
The reason for putting my Bobbin is the one, the login gun that has infinite punch through. That way, whenever there's guys just through a wall, I can just look through a wall and just shoot them.
Very nice.
There is the Durka.
I am the weapon.
fuck are you going, buddy?
Wasn't that Team America or something?
What?
Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad.
I don't remember, dude.
It seems like that's like what the bad guys in Team America World Police say. Like the only thing that they say is Durka Durka, Muhammad Jihad. Yep. It's Team America World Police. Feel bad that I know that. Where?
Got a guy over.
It says he's like below me. He did.
God, that was so weird. All of a sudden, Trinity started talking. I'm like, what the fuck?
They can do that. And she'll talk with an accent. And sass. Babas, yeah. She's got attitude. I was telling somebody recently, like, she's the type that'll, like, ride you until she breaks you, then heal you, and then ride you until she breaks you. That was you that was telling her? Okay. That's the one that, Hayden is dating her. She's very happy.
I just never expected Trinity to be Mexican.
Yeah. I never expected her to like rats. I wouldn't complain about the rats to her though, because I'm afraid she might sew my, like, take my skin off and sew it back on. So, rats are cool.
I don't mind rats as long as they're not eating my shit and in my stuff and pooping in my silverware. If they're pet rats, I'm cool with that. But I draw the line is when they get in my dishes and my silverware and poop in there.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Whoop. Oh, god damn it.
What happened?
I threw that much vector pads. Careful.
Ah, that happens.
Whoopsies. I've got Ticker confused right now.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon.
These.
Excuse me. Get over the wall, thank you. Where? You got teleported.
Oh, he hit one of my pads.
Oh, is that how he got over here?
He's coming back.
I killed him. Oh. Sorry, I was talking about an enemy. But yeah, could have been him. It could have been the enemy did the same thing going a different direction.
No.
Had some fun this morning. Wife got up and watched me play some VR stuff. I showed her the stupid things the internet does in VR chat.
See some weird shit like over the VR come from VR chat.
Yeah, there was some of that. Ow.
One thing I can't understand is like people will like pay real money to watch, you know, Avatar strip.
There's all sorts of weird shit.
Like
I don't get that either.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
I did see an Avatar that I was like, oh, I kind of want to buy this. I could get a sample. I can get the Avatar with the sample wristband and leg band on it. Just says sample, and then it has a QR code as like a bangle on like the wrist. That's the only thing that it has, right? But it was really, really good. I'm like, oh, that's messed up. But these are professional like people making these things, and it's really, really good. I'm like, okay, I get it. I get it. I can see why you want people to buy this, and then you give them an unlock for it that takes off the that takes them. There's like a folder that's locked, and you need a password to get into it. And then if you get into the folder, you can turn off the sample cosmetics, right? But it's a dragon that has 4 sets of arms. It's kind of like Shade. It's one of those like worm dragons like that. I get my buffs up and stuff. Then you hit a button and the arms fold down into legs, and it can run around like one of our dragons on like 4 legs with a tail and wings, right? And you hit the button and the legs like elongate down the tail, 2 of the legs, and the other ones become like a second set of like hand arms. So you have your like hands coming off the upper part of the body, and then 2 larger hands that mimic what yours are doing that were legs a minute ago. It was freaking wild. I'm like, dude, the artist who did this was on some serious like drug bullshit, and I respect their dedication to fucking their brain over, but I'm into it.
No, someone just really knows really well how to build the 3D models.
Yeah. Yeah, and, but the art and everything else in it too, and like,
well,
you know,
what's really interesting too is that might have been made by multiple people.
Oh, most likely. The whole like,
yeah, you probably had like an artist, a 3D modeler, and a rigger working on that.
I've done some rigging way back in the day. Like, I have some various models that are mine that I've rigged, and that's what I usually use are mine. But this one was like, I was just showing her like a museum of models, right? Just like, this is like one of the things you can do. You know, like these things with people. Yeah. And then I was like, whoa, that's bizarre as shit. What the hell is that? You know, something just caught my eye because it was not a normal humanoid thing. And then I tried it out. I'm like, oh, dude. This is crazy wild. Oh yeah, this mission's done, huh? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, and that's the second one. So the last one's just killing it. Hi.
Yeah.
Just go something that can't die. I'd go Nyx, or, you know, if you don't have something that can't die, I can go Styanax and make sure you can't die. Benedict, do you have something that can't die? You need a carry? Okay, I'll go Styanax.
I gotta go to the bathroom first.
Alright, rest break. gonna check on the wife, make sure she made it out of the living room. Jinx has gone on this a few times with us. Let's see. Jinx is on Nova. Really? Probably fine. I mean, it'll go quick. So, for the most part, it'll be fine. I mean, if Jinx wants to, Jinx can just kind of hide in Tenno. It'll be over and you jump one time, but that's it. No both jumps. So yeah, I mean the 90% damage reduction is always nice. Nova's always been good.
I am ready.
Welcome back. And with the overguard, you know, we'll be fine. All right.
I don't know. I got Korra. When in doubt, whip it out.
To make it easier on me. Go Dante. Nice. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. Making sure we were on Friends only, just in case there was a drop or something. Nobody else would random join.
You want to pick some songs? I can print a CD. What?
Whatever Pazul may preach, Boreal and his fellow beasts are the ones destined to rule. Era is merely a tool to them. We must strike where we can.
Them light posts in my way.
Well, it was under the stairs.
Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal.
Alright, phase one down.
Deacon veils are holy regalia in Tazul's eyes. They will open this gate even if their bearer is dead.
Nope. Down, huh? I'm just not going to be able to charge this anytime soon. Old man's headed somewhere, someone else is headed somewhere else. I'm just going to charge them. Nice.
Give me your hat.
That was rude. But he hit me with a rocket.
I was like, give me your hat. And you're like, that was rude. I'm like,
Yeah, in fear of blinding everybody in the nearby vicinity, I'm not giving you my hat either.
On town, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this
fuck, I jumped so high, I got
was humiliating for him.
stuck on this shit. Ah, fuck am I stuck on there?
Can't tell you. I didn't notice he was here.
Where'd he go? Oh, somebody spoke to him.
I didn't notice he was here.
Boreal is dead. Narmer's spine eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Like I said, he'll last like 20 seconds. Maybe not even that long. I didn't even realize he was alive. Good work, everyone. Oh, man. I mean, you got one. At least it's the thing. Oh, you're welcome. Now it's the Netrocells. It's back to Deimos. Yeah. Nothing wrong with her. I like tits on me. I mean, Titania. Tits on you.
No, sorry, I get my phone.
Okay. Pretty solid. That's good. 6. All right. I don't need Dante for this. Nova, what you want?
I don't want to play Saren in this.
No, it'll work fine because as long as you're inside the circle, your abilities can kill outside the circle fine.
Oh, all right. I get that weird habit of not having enough enemies come to me.
Yeah, so even huge range, as long as you're, it'll work. I'll still do Nova and pull them in.
Except for I'm going to bring my death build. Who's going to grab the,
Whatever you want to. So as long as we're killing from inside the circle, we're fine. We don't want to really slow the enemies down. So Mirage isn't very good. Volt's not very good. Anything that will delay them from getting close to us, not great. Anything that pulls them towards us is great. Bobbin is fine. I'm bringing Nova to help pull them in. Saren is a big AoE, can do damage. Equinox, again, has big AoEs. Anything that has a large AoE of damage, awesome. Because as long as you're standing inside the circle, you can do damage outside. And you want them moving towards you, so that's fine. Ember, because they will pause for a moment when they get caught on fire. Anything that you want, really, that can do damage.
Let's go. Be with you in 5.
I'll seek out the little thingies on our away.
We're all next door to Kiko's. Grab it. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netra cell without me. Only one way out of the anchor hole. Use that terminal. The Netra cell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals. That'll help you zero in.
Skirt. I'm going after the white one if y'all want to head towards the yellow.
The fuck?
I don't know. $300 and some meters back
Okay.
this way, though.
Guess I'm getting the fucking arcane because the fucking waypoints. TomTom's lost again.
I can see the yellow, but I'm going to go for the arcane because arcane. Why is there an arcane at the starting point of the map? Weird.
That's even an arcane, it's a Boca.
Yeah, that's the dumbest thing. Why was it back there? That's so strange, man.
Why wasn't it picked up with my next question?
Don't know. Like, no, I wasn't there. Like, it didn't spawn on me. That was nowhere near my ass. Abilities are free.
Fucking waypoint system in this game just gets shittier and shittier every year.
TomTom is confused a lot of the time, yes.
TomTom needs to be taken out back and shot, and he already lives in a mental ward.
TomTom needs to be shot. I did another one, but I don't know what it was for, so I don't remember. Let's go, bad guys. Necromite already, huh?
Okay.
You need it? You need reviving?
Just no, I got picked up, but my game just like froze for like 3 seconds, and then I just came back to video game dead.
Weird. Oh shit. Damn, I told you not to do that. I'm going after the Necromite.
Damn necromites are reinforcing the Nexus cell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out. Take whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. I was hoping for, but that could still come in handy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Fucking Talforge yellow. Another fucking yellow.
With your courage,
Why?
we hold the line.
Why do I get so many yellows? Game is like, you haven't used enough yellows. Fuck you, game.
This mess can still work.
I don't like them. They're like the worst ones. I don't use them. They suck.
I have here a tooth
They need to be reworked to be useful.
which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Yeah. Love you too, baby. Are we heading out then?
Like, sure, parkour. Okay, since the armor rework, green's not that great.
Netra cells. Let's go.
And orange doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Could be better. Could be good. Is not. So, yeah.
Let's crack that thing.
See, orange should be really powerful, but it's not. Because you should be able to use orange to give you, like, shield gating. On people like Octavia, you should be able to force your shield to come back with her mallet. Doesn't work that way. The way it reads, you should be invincible as long as you have mallet out on Octavia. Should be super cool, super good. Doesn't work that way. So orange is broken in the bad way, where it doesn't work. Exactly. It didn't used to. It didn't used to say that. So, like, people put in tickets that, hey, this isn't working like it says it does. They're like, okay, we'll just make it say that now.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 key glyphs from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only.
So that means orange isn't really good for anything. It's not like it's completely useless, but it's not very good. Which means green isn't very good for much. Orange isn't very good for much, meaning the stuff that you make yellow out of isn't very good for much. And yellow isn't very good for much, meaning yellow is basically useless. Not completely, because it still has movement speed.
Getting out of the anchor hold without all 4 key glyphs.
But I don't need movement speed.
Access that terminal.
Like, the stuff that it has is minimally useful. Like, it has some things that have a use.
Now you have to find the Netricel. Albrecht left.
And then other things have, like, massive use.
Yeah, even he got lost down here.
Like, oh my god, Becky, have you seen the butt on purple? Purple just be out there shaking that ass. Yeah, I'll go this way. Purple was like, hey, Red, I heard you like melee damage. Let me show you a trick. Oh. I didn't mean to come here.
Using the key glyphs will open the Netricel. So be ready.
Okay.
Security's freaking out. The Netricel doors won't open.
Which way did he go, George?
Uglies around the entrance.
Okay, Kane.
Go over here, Rollis.
Okay, I got it.
That's what you're looking for.
Yep. Game was like, we're not going to actually put waypoint on the exit of the room. Just going to put it way off in the distance behind a wall. So you can figure out how to get to that. Like, damn it, Tom. We were just talking about this.
He's gotten bad after 1999. He'll sometimes he won't even like figure out like he can't even figure out tile sets. He'll just put a waypoint on like your end destination, and he's just not figure the middle out.
Yeah, that's what was just happening to me. We got a negative 2 billion on that one. No. Said no. No. It's not even charged.
My Nautilus is max ranking for me again.
And these missions can do that.
Something's going on with termites. Try to lock this thing down. Take him out. We ain't done all day.
Oh. I kind of dozed off, I think, for a second there. I didn't realize we had opened the vault.
Get back to the sanctum. Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, a red one. Yeah. Now that I like. Red or a blue, I'm good with either one of those.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Alright, last one.
Don't want to tell you your business. Let's crack that thing. Alright, design the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To lead the anchor hold, you need all 4 key glyphs. Good luck to you.
I'm invisible.
Got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the labs. The Netracell is hidden somewhere in these labs. Sniff it out yourself or get control of the terminals. They'll tell you where it is.
Yeah, they're pretty decent size. Brain. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction. I think so. None of that.
Glyphs will open the Netracell, so be ready. Wrong key glyph. Try another one. Right door, wrong key glyph. Try a different one. That
What the hell?
wasn't the right key glyph. Try
It's just Lathorn, 6 of them.
wrong
Oh.
key glyph.
I figured I'd tell you.
Another one. That wasn't the right.
I don't personally give a shit about 6 Lathorn.
Right door, wrong.
So, but you could see it on your map and be like, hey, maybe I should go get that. And then you'd get there and you'd be like, damn it.
Local threat.
I appreciate it.
Security override. Clear out the uglies and out the door.
You want some stupid damage rollers? There you go.
Sure.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find them, smash them.
So as I'm going right by, I might as well pick them up so I have to stop looking at them on my screen.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I just had to kill him on the railing.
Keep thinning them out.
Wait. There we go. That's the button I want to press.
If you need to fall out of the map.
You can't die, because if you die, you lose.
Yeah, you can't die, so you gotta fall out of the map. You're just gonna have to find a board that has a place that you can. There's some of these center areas and other like maps that will like reset you. This one isn't one. But if you go around far enough, you'll find them.
So the necromites over there, go get it. Oh wait, he can't shoot. Never
Yeah,
mind.
there's over here. I was looking for one of the brains. If you can find one of the brains, they have null spawn zones around them. Hey, right here. That didn't work for you? That should have reset you.
And then you have to die, and you can't in this mission.
Well, just let us do stuff then. Antenna swap ain't working? Oh, Necromic. Work. No, mission's almost over.
Whatever Albrecht was hiding and get back to the sanctum. I'm happy.
Another job well executed.
Arcane melee adapter. Boo.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
Hey, Grim. We still got a couple good ones from the runs. We're just doing the Arcane, Deep Archimedia, and Netracells. Or the Archon, not Arcane. And Benedict, while you're down here, stop over at this bird and pick up your shiny treasure. There'll be another one in this spot.
The blue?
I think. I picked it up earlier. I don't remember what it was. I think it's a blue. If you're maxed out with the Syndicate, you can pick it up beforehand, and then after running all those missions, you're like maxed out again. So usually each week, like
Yeah, if you do the Deep Archimedean and the 3 Netracells, that nets you 30,000 standing, and then the shard costs 30,000 standing.
yeah. So it's a pick it up first and then refund it.
Or
Not too
when
bad.
if you're out.
But if you weren't maxed, you should have enough now to buy it, because we did all of that stuff. Excuse me. Wow. I think we got most everything done except for like Steel Pass stuff. Excuse me. Finished buying Owie's albums today. So I've emptied her shop out.
I remember when I first touched your wand with mine. The first thing I saw. Memory of the night sky. And all the stars were in the wrong places. That's how far apart in time we were when we were born.
You know more about the stars than I do, lady. I'm okay. I was up till like 10 o'clock this morning showing the wife around some stuff in VR. And then I got up like 5 hours later. So that's the way my days have been off. I'm on vacation right now for my birthday and anniversary. So Christmas, birthday and anniversary. I've been staying up late, getting up early kind of thing. Having fun. Playing video games extra. Not working. No. Been doing a lot of that. So normally I go to bed at like 7 o'clock in the morning, and I've been going to bed like at 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. Which is way past my bedtime. And I'm still getting up around the same time that I normally do. Just a few hours later. 2 to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Which means I'm yawning a lot. You can only burn the midnight oil so many days in a row. Yeah, earlier on the break that we took, I shoved 3 pieces of sushi in my face because I was like, I could use some more sushi. Got some seafood soup in there. Should break into, but I've been eating chocolate, so kind of full.
Oh, I forgot about Quincy shit. Whatever.
Yeah, he's not not getting any more warmed up to me.
Has Arthur been in here? There's little sword holes in the floor.
Man. I need to put a breathe right strip on. Make it easier to breathe. I don't think I'll yawn as much. I'm also going to pick up my chocolate wrappers. This might take a minute. There's a lot of them. That's the downside about Reese's peanut butter cups. There's 2 wrappers for each one.
And especially if you get like the combo packs, you gotta open them out of the combo pack, and then you gotta sometimes they're in their individual packaging, so you gotta open them out of their combo pack, then their individual pack, and then their little cup. Yeah.
Then you've got a pile of wrappers. It makes it look like you ate a bajillion things. There's like 4. Well, 12 wrappers here. Holy shit.
That actually worked really well.
I put it out in the world now. How many days?
Because remember, way back in the time there, Banshee used to be broken if I think it was you used Naramon, or if you got a critical hit, you go invisible for like 6 seconds with a melee, and then you just run around doing that. Yeah, it recasts up to the. It'll jump to the next target for the remaining duration within a certain amount of.
As long as you have a big in front of you, long ways, you just keep shooting it. So I don't have to go with max range. I can sacrifice a little range, like 190. That'll probably be fine. Because it doesn't have to go on like super crazy distance. Alright. Start working on that. Banshee. 2 Banshee builds. What's this one? This is my ranged wub. Still use that. What's Banshee B? That one's newer. My murder build. Don't really use the murder build. Probably sacrifice this one. Especially since murder is the default. That's what I'll get anytime I just put her on. I already have one called Sonar. I'll just convert Sonar. $155, $45, $149. Got a problem with that. Yeah, I'll be 209. Crepuscular. Invisible, gain 30% ability strength and 3 times final critical multiplier. Yes. Don't fucking need redirection. Resonance is good. Adaptation, you can go over there.
Adaptation, you can come off. I don't need adaptation. Now, do I need overextended? Hmm. 75. Do I need to overextend it? Tasty. I can get 75 with the two things. Sonar. 35 meters. Kind of do. Range. Strength. Got 11. That's the best I can do. Narrow. Over. Here we go. The orange shard is just dumb. Regenerate +5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. It doesn't work for shield gating. So if your shields aren't already regenerating, you won't get that +5 shields. And if your shields are full, you can't regenerate. So if your shields are down, it won't regenerate. It's dumb. you kill somebody with blast damage. You don't kill people with blast damage that consistently, people. Wait a second. No, it's still on there.
I hope these interest you. I see.
What can we do to help your journey? We are honored to help. An honor.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks, if they could.
Alright everyone, welcome back to Cody's Lab. So I noticed a video making its rounds on the internet recently where somebody took some mercury, poured it in a dish, and then put some dye in some water so that it's easier to see, and then put the water on top of the mercury, which I've just recreated here. Now, the amazing thing from that video was that if you take a rag, you can absorb the water off of the mercury without absorbing any of the mercury. That's pretty cool, right? But I noticed that many people were claiming that this was proof that mercury had mystical properties, that it couldn't be absorbed by anything. And well, no, there's no magic going on here, other than perhaps the magic of chemistry. So let's do another similar demonstration where I take some water instead of mercury and I put some oil on top of the water. Okay? And now I've taken a rag and
Okay,
I've
I'm
given
getting
it
rid
a
of
non-polar coating.
armory crate.
Off of site.
No, I'm getting rid of armory crate off my computer.
Oh, the lighting program?
Yeah,
Why?
don't ever use that shit.
Hey, yeah, it's the okay, so usually the one that comes with the OEM, they don't spend a lot of time making it. So it's usually not very well optimized. What's wrong with yours?
I'm trying to control my fan speeds, and I either have low RPM or jet taking off.
Uh,
And it's like, okay, if the temperature's at like this temperature, it's idle, and if it's at it goes 1 degree above a set temperature, it's at full blast. So I'm just ordering parts for Corsair, and then I'm just adapting all the RGB into it to run off of Corsair software, because Corsair software can control my RAM.
Yeah, they can. Usually Corsair can control your onboard stuff too.
So, well, it can't access the fans. So I'm going to take all the fans and run them. And possibly the pump. I'll see what the pump runs off of too. But I'm going to have Corsair control everything. So. So what the pump runs off of. So I'm gonna have Corsair. So I just ordered a Commander Pro. I have a spot in the case for it there, and so I'm gonna have all the fans come there, and I have to adapt all the fans to go from 3-pin standard RGB fans to Corsair pinning, whatever. Just an extra step, but fuck it. And then putting in a Commander Pro to just fucking control everything in there. Hopefully I can get the RGB strip in there too.
Weird way of putting that, guys, just to hide it. Assholes.
Oh.
The dual toxicist is the secondary I was thinking of.
Like my other computer, I had it all full of Noctua NF12s in it. Like it had 4 intake and 4 exhaust and Noctua NF12s in it. Nothing. So this thing's twice the power consumption. Whatever.
Hmm. I think this will work. At least for this secondary.
But I gotta make sure I have an RGB adapt because I gotta get an adapter to go from Corsairs to the 3-pin. But I gotta have one for the front LED strip and one for the GPU LED strip, and then one for every fan. But it's stupid. But I'm at to tear this thing apart anyway to replace the 2 fans in it, and I'm going that deep into it. I might as well just migrate everything into one software. But I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one.
You have a good one. What are those weapons called? Them make it yourselfers. Here it is. It's not bad. Oh, I should be doing charge shot. Hello.
Sounds and other objects.
There are sounds and stuff. I'm working on a new build.
I see.
This is not the gun for it.
I'm trying to convince myself Cider 9's worth investing format in.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, I set out a real challenge.
Do you want to see what this one does?
Let's look.
I need a better primary, and I haven't found a good one. So I'm taking suggestions. The Dual Toxicist is really good, though. So I'm going to leave the Simulacrum. And I'm going to go to... What do you think? The moon in the 200 or one of the new missions?
I think the moon's probably best.
All right. Okay. So Lua, Circulus, Steel Path. No, I don't need the fissure. Okay.
Of course, people are showing that.
So again, what? Oh, okay. Normally I do this by myself for testing purposes.
Yeah, well, it's fine. I'm invisible.
Going to be invisible. I'm just gonna murder these guys with swords real quick. Okay, cool.
The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
That's cool. I'll wait.
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a...
I'm trying to get my...
That's a lot of enemies.
Search for traces of the target.
She has Cyto 9's invisibility, and she makes additional weak spots for lots of extra damage.
That's pretty cool.
And with the this refreshes the weak spots. Oh, behind me. Oh, come on, guys. Let me just put it back up. The only thing is like getting the Incarnate headshots every now and then, because I can just do the regular headshots, or I mean the weak spots. But then my Incarnate runs out. I'm like, okay, I gotta get real headshots. I'm not even gonna wait for it to get full.
Ow! Guys, you killed me as I was in my operate. I'm disappointed.
I think I got you.
Yeah, you did. No, my Warframe was invincible and just died. Oh, that's pretty good.
So this is the general gist of the build is
weak spots and invisibility.
Yeah, permanent invisibility. I have no defense, but
I mean, that's the invisibility.
Every weapon is silenced, right? Because Banshee.
Uh-huh.
Like, I still have 32 seconds on the invisibility. Let me do this, and if I shoot the weak spots, they'll redo spread. So
I question how the Banshee weak spots work with Cyto9 himself for all the things. So
I mean, you're just kind of shooting randomly, so you're going to get enough headshots to like refresh the invisibility, and then hitting her weak spots refreshes her ability. So the extra damage weak spots refresh in the area, and they're eventually
so
like
it doesn't
completely
trigger
covered.
the invisibility.
No, but it's okay. Like, I still have 31 seconds, which is the ability. So it's one of those, I'm permanently invisible, so it's okay.
And you're making enough energy orbs. I could just be permanently an operator.
I don't need it, like, I don't need energy. My only thing is like, I have to hit some headshots now. Because, like, to incarnate the weapon, I do actually have to hit headshots. I have a little bit incarnate up.
We have a maniac.
Okay, cool. I just used him to get my incarnate up. Here we go. I mean, you know, seems pretty good.
Yeah.
Permanent invisibility, lots of weak point damage.
Are you running the arcane for
extra damage and
final?
crit? Yeah.
Okay.
When invisible. I was talking to old man. Okay, so since I've told old man about this build, I've put it out into the world. I'm like, so how many hours is it going to be until Potato puts out ultimate Banshee build?
Yeah.
You know,
it'll be short.
It'll be like tomorrow. Oh, I don't know.
Down now. You got it. That is on my way to extract. Unless, of course, you want to stay longer.
No. The point of it is I just was building it a second ago. So it's one of those like, how is this viable?
Maybe?
You know, can I stay invisible permanently? Like, you know, how good is this? And still, my main weapon is the Latrone. And I'm like, I don't know about the Latrone. It doesn't seem to hit the weak points. Let's see, this way. I'm heading to the exit.
Yeah, I'm about to run out of stealth. Wow.
Like, I think I have the stats in a pretty good place. I have like 170 range, 179 range, 175 power strength, and like 224 duration, and 45 you know, efficiency with no flow. I don't have equilibrium on. I'm gonna put on a purple shard for equilibrium.
Yeah, purple shard will help.
That'll be on. I mean, I'm already. It doesn't use that much energy because everything refreshes. But
meanwhile, I have a very dumb.
I leveled up my dual toxicist from 0 on that. It's a good leveling mission for weapons.
I have a very dumb neutralizer build.
What's the neutralizer?
The exalted sniper rifle.
Ah.
Cyto9.
What's that? Show it to me.
Did I link? It's just, there's these new mods. I should try the new mods. I just formed it, so radiative reloads being replaced by.
Fucking hate the
something.
orange shard.
No, it's. This is. What if I just put a lot of crit chance on here? And it's. Not great, not terrible.
Hi, Jay. I'm gonna take this orange shard off. It pisses me off saying it. Pretty good. Not that one. This one. Blue. Fuse. Take all the blues I got today from all the missions. Confirm. Merge that with a red.
We got 3 crescendos today. And a blue and a yellow.
I got a blue regular,
crescendos, though.
a towel blue, a yellow regular, a towel yellow.
Ooh,
don't need the yellows.
pretty nice.
Yeah, I picked up the regular blue from the bird. It was one of these that I just turned into that one. Fuse. I make a lot of purples. That works pretty well, I think. The other 2 blues that I got, like, from the stuff today are the other 2 on her, actually. Because she had 2 regular blues, both set to armor. And I'm like, since I don't have flow on her, I'm going to swap out and put an energy max and sacrifice a little bit of armor. But I have 46 regular yellows and 18 Tau Forge yellows. Come on, game. Reds and blues, please. Reds and blues.
Jeez, I meant 30 normal blues.
I'll trade you some yellows. If we only could.
I have 20 normal yellows.
You don't need them either.
I have 14 normal reds.
Yeah. See, here's the problem.
Like,
yellow, like, max energy field on spawn can be sort of useful occasionally. Effectiveness of health orbs is occasionally, maybe on a build, kind of, sort of, maybe.
Effectiveness of health orbs is kind of hilarious on a dumb Protea build that uses like multiple purples to do like infinite energy, because my build needed it.
The health orbs are 200 health, so yeah,
and that translates to
effectiveness of energy orbs occasionally, maybe, sort of, a little bit helpful. Casting speed, it can be helpful, but not really that often. A little bit. Parkour velocity, only if you like to go fast, and I already go fast enough.
Parkour velocity is a meme.
So everything on here is mid. Okay? Everything on here is occasionally a little bit useful. Okay? Yeah, I know. It's okay. There's better things than just going a little bit faster on your roll. I do her all the time, and I'm like, I'll just take it easy. It's cool. Okay, so let's look what you can build a yellow into. Add it to a blue. Toxin status effects deal 30% more damage. You don't really use toxin that much on a lot of builds. Okay. Recover 2 health each time an enemy takes toxin status effect. Again, we don't use toxin that much.
Gain 10% ability damage on enemies affected by corrosive. Okay. Maybe slightly useful. It's mid. They're going to die before you're going to get really much out of that 10%. Increased max stacks of corrosive was amazing before the armor changes. Maybe for Lavos, sure. But really, it's kind of just meh. You're using up a blue. Like, there's so many things on the blue that can be so much more useful. Like, on the blue, you have health, right? Health alone, health and armor can turn any Warframe into a tank. So health is going to give you virtual, like, health. Like, health and armor just right there can make any Warframe into a tank. If you put, adaptation, health, and armor shards on them, you're now a tank. Add a little bit of shield gating in there, nothing can kill you in the game. So a couple blue shards, you now have survivability. Energy max, you don't need flow on your thing anymore, so now you can put other stuff. Like, there's a lot of good things on the blue, and you're wasting that spot for a little bit of extra damage on an enemy that's going to die anyway, like, in less than a shot. Like, one more tick of that slash proc. Like, most of my enemies die in one hit. Like, I'm not kidding. Most of the enemies I go up in game are one hit kills. 5 times on Hildren. Okay. So yeah, and there you go. Like, some extra shield. Okay. So let's look what else you could make out of yellow. An orange. Gain 1 health. Permanent for the rest of the mission. For enemies killed with blast damage. Up to 300. Can be useful. Can be useful. Okay. It's like you added 2 of the blues for health. And you didn't have to use a blue. One of the more useful things, if you're doing blast damage, can help make anybody a tank if they're doing lots of blast damage. You can do blast damage for a lot of different things and get lots of kills. That's useful. Notice I have an orange. Okay.
Secondary crit chance.
Let's look at the one
Amazing on orange.
It's not bad, but you're using a red. Okay, so that's the reason why that one's not bad, because you get 25% secondary crit chance. So this one's going to give you more if you're doing heat status. So it is not bad. Again, because you're using a red. But let's look at the one that pisses me off. Regenerate 5 shields when you kill an enemy with blast damage. But not everything's written there. Okay. It should say regenerate 5 shields if you're already regenerating shields, because you won't regenerate shields if you're at full, and you won't regenerate shields if your shields are down. Because it can't be used as shield gate. But you already have the caveats that you'll only regenerate shields if you kill an enemy, and if you kill the enemy with the blast damage proc. So on the rare occasion that you actually kill an enemy with a blast damage proc and your shields are regenerating, you'll get 5 extra instantly. As the dumbest thing, it should just give you 5 so that you can shield gate with blast damage. But no. They won't allow that. Octavia could be invincible. Banshee could be invincible. And they wouldn't even be invincible, because it's not like they kill constantly. Like you have to in this game. If you go 1 second and take 2 hits, right? It's 1.3 seconds if you're at full shield, and if you're at, it's 0.3 seconds, right? So if you go more than, if you go a half second and take 2 hits, you'd be dead. Yeah, you have 0 topaz. The secondary crit chance from fire can be very useful. It's kind of like the purple shards, but it pisses me off.
Great for running a Furious or
Yeah, if you're running a Furious, gonna get some red crits.
Mesa with it, with the heat build on her, things pretty fun.
Yeah, so it can be useful. But that's like the rare exception is only like the secondary and a little bit of the house. That's it. That's the only place that the yellows are useful. One thing, and you have to use a red for it. It's so sad. And it's only like when it's really mixed in, and that's the like everything else is like C tier with it or worse. And only when you get to like a couple things are you at like A tier, and there's like nothing that's really S tier. Like when you have two like A tier shards, like the reds and the purples, and then you make the reds and the blues, and you mix them together, and you get the whole like 25%
now
critical damage if you have over 500 energy. That's an S tier if you ask me.
Yeah.
I have way too many of those on too many of my frames. Okay, what were we doing before I got on a rant?
Building frames.
Oh yeah, I was working on a new Banshee build, by the way, Jay. Did you have a suggestion, Hayden, for a primary?
For that one?
So, by the way, Jay, this
Are
is.
we sure an Archiplasmor doesn't work?
It's got such a big projectile. I don't think it would work.
It might, though.
What does work for sure? I mean, I can try an Archiplasmor. What I want is a projectile that seeks out weak points on the primary weapon. That's what I want, because if it's an Incarnon, I know there's got to be an Incarnon that does it. I just can't think of it. So I just made a Banshee that's permanently invisible. Banshee's already a stealth frame, but I made her even better. So the build so far is I got rid of her 1, and I put on Evade by Cyto 9. Okay. Then she has Resonance. So the sonar augment, killing an enemy by shooting their weak spot, will trigger another sonar for 100% of the remaining duration. Okay. Sonar. Using acoustic location, Banshee sonar finds and tracks enemies and exposes critical weak spots to everyone in your squad. Okay. So the damage multiplier for weak spots are 8.95 times damage. So shooting a weak spot will multiply your damage by 8.95 times. And it's not just their head. It adds weak spots to the enemy, and eventually, if you sonar multiple times, it won't just add one in the same place. It'll cover their whole body as a weak spot. Anywhere you shoot them is a weak spot. Okay, now let's look back over at Evade. Killing enemies on their weak points extends the duration and heals Cyto 9. So I turn this ability on. I go invisible. Okay. I hit sonar. I mark all the weak spots on them. As I kill them, it keeps doing the thing, and it keeps making more weak spots until everybody's covered in weak spots. So it doesn't matter where I shoot. Okay. And Resonance is just going off as I'm hitting those weak spots and covering more and more and more until everybody's always covered. Worthy Camaraderie squad receives more weak point critical chance. So I have more crit chance on them. Arcane crit. While invisible, I gain 30% ability strength, so I'm doing even more damage. And my final critical multiplier is +3. Dual Toxicist. Frenzy. Headshots. It's just headshots for this, not weak spots. Give the gun 100% fire, 150% fire rate, 100% ammo efficiency, so it doesn't use any ammo, it has infinite ammo, and 100% toxin damage for 3 seconds. If I get more headshots, this is going to continue. I just leveled it up too, so I get to put more stuff on it. Have deadhead for even more. If I kill, I get more damage. Stacks up to 3 times. It has more crit damage and punch through. I'm going to put another Forma. More crit chance on it. Because I'm aiming down the barrel and getting headshot kills during this. So I'm aiming all over the place, but I am trying to keep this specifically as headshots. So this gets all horny for 3 seconds off of headshots. It murders the crap out of guys. And then it triggers like the rest of the stuff. And it's a one-shot kill on like lots and lots. Then Magnetic Strike gives me more crit damage. This is crit damage. Crit damage on Hollow Point. So I've got like a 7.1 times there. More crit damage. Crit chance. I think I have all the crit damages. I could do with this one and get like more crit damage on kills, but I think I want like more damage. So what I plan on doing is radiation, accelerated isotope. Since it gets infinite energy or infinite ammo, this fires even faster. And it gives me another damage type on top of it. So I get radiation, magnetic, impact, slash, puncture, yada yada. I could... It is going to be... Like, it's puncture is its main type, but it's secondary, so I don't have it. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, I could just go with the one that does the whole, like, slash proc. It's a secondary, it doesn't have it. Yeah, it's this one here. Magnetic Might. Magnetic damage and crit damage. So that's going to give me 7.1 times critical multiplier here. And with the galvanized crosshairs, I'm like red critting on the hits. With the occasional like headshots that I get in there. So it does really good damage. And then with the Banshee's like 8 times damage that she's doing, it's one-shotting everything in the way. It's a straight up crit build. Even though it doesn't look like it does a lot of damage, it really, really does. And in the Incarnon form, it's like, it's got a 10 times crit multiplier, on top of all this. And then of course it gets, 100% toxin damage on top of everything else, which doesn't combine. So it is doing straight up toxin damage as its main damage. I forget its special thing. Oh, gain an auto fire mode and ricochet. So its bullets, when I incarnate it, ricochet too. So not only does it get its nonsense, but it's also get its incarnate nonsense on top of it. It's just nonsense on nonsense. And in the middle of all that, I'm just invisible 100% of the time. And resetting the ability. What I don't have is a primary that also works with the combo. We were thinking about the wall blaster.
Yeah, I don't know if it works, but if it does, it'll be very cool.
I was trying out the kit guns earlier because they have the thing that seeks out heads, but they're all really weak in comparison to the guns we have now.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
the kid guns have that little thing that will seek out headshots on a headshot kill. They'll seek out other heads. That would be cool. And then I took it in there and I'm like, oh, this takes like 5 shots to kill someone. Wow, these suck. Like, shit. I'm like, my turret is so much better than this. I'm like, wait, does turret seek out heads? Maybe. Like, oh. Wait, does the glaive seek heads from the saw blade shooter?
That's the second. No?
Names. Aurelius, names.
That's the Zenith, isn't it?
No, not the Zenith. I'm gonna spit saw blades, or it. I think you can hold a saw blade out in front of you and walk with it. Didn't have an alt fire like that. Or am I just dreaming?
Oh, that one. That's the miter, or
Yeah, the miter. The miter. And there's an incarnate miter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have it. I do need to do circuit because
Saw blades tearing apart anyone unfortunate enough to be in their path. Doesn't it seek weak spots? Homing and bouncing. Homing in on what? Weak point hits charge the incarnate transmutation. Alt fire transmute switching back will expend any room. Homing on what? Heads? Or torsos? You better be heads.
Letty wants to take a long hot bath with me.
That's sweet of her.
You no longer have a torso.
Why wouldn't you have a torso? It'd be different if
Warframe there. She's Warframe there, isn't she?
Does she even know?
I don't know.
Like, her legs make me question.
Her legs are
They?
Are flesh, I'm pretty sure.
Look closely. They have lines in them.
So do other legs.
Not like armor lines.
That's true.
Like, they're just really good and flesh colored.
But also, like, partially in the transforming into that, she definitely wears normal shoes, is the thing.
She definitely does wear shoes.
So, like, that could just be it is slowly progressing.
Yeah, I don't
this
know.
Is the stage between Letty and a full Trinity.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's good. I haven't touched this in a long time. Terminal velocity, that's good. Projectile speed. Status. Ooh, it's really good. I feel like I should like look at the build and work on this. But capacity? Blech. Radiation. What's radiation? Reload speed. Bleh. Don't have a ribbon for it. I mean, it looks fine. I'm gonna go back to the moon.
Okay. I also need to level things, so.
Yeah, I need to level this the unraked toxicist again. Kunai auto aims to heads and incarnate too. Oh. Hey, Kira.
I'm working on a new build for Mirage.
Not Mirage, that's Banshee.
Banshee. You're right. You as sleepy? Regular one. I'm gonna try out the miter as the primary weapon for it.
I'm gonna shoot things in the head.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay, they're dead.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for
This way.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Now, how well do you guys... I mean, not bad. Oh, this way. I'm still at 26 seconds. There's some behind me. Still at 26 seconds, so I'm not losing any time really. I really could use more enemies.
Oh, sorry, come to me.
Yeah, I'm like...
all manner of Oregon technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromancer, they use it.
How are you guys shooting? I'm literally invincible.
I'm at 28 seconds. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was your pet. Thought you went down for a second.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you're back? Just realized why the Albania Mall is so dirty. What is that? So far, so good. Let me refresh the timer on this. You've gotten the Prex, right? That was a recent discovery from us.
Wait, there's a Prex in Albania.
There's... Okay, I'll show you where it is after this one. Yes, there's a Prex in the Albania Mall.
Everyone's invisible. Our enemies see us.
I'm silent too, so they have no clue where I am. All of my weapons are completely silent because Banshee nonsense. Yeah, I think this is lazy enough for me that I don't have to aim at anything, and my teammates get constant, like, you know, thingamabobbers. It's cheap enough that I never really have to add stuff. It's Cyto 9's Prex. So head out from your room, right? You know how the stairs are directly in front of you? Don't go down them. Cross over to the other side. And oop, I'm gonna turn invisible. And there's plants along the top level of the stairs. Right, you go to the along the wall on the other side of the stairs, right? And on the back side of that plant is the Prex in the plant pot. Whoop. I got a slash proc or something.
Yeah, they're behaving a bit weird.
Fighters will soon attack. The sentient is onto you. Look out for true.
Me. Because of the death, I don't have an opportunity to reset my oh, now I can put more invisibility up. Okay, let's switch to the horny weapon. Whoa! AoE.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
I'll show it to you in just a second. But yeah, I think that one works. Not as well as this one. We head to the exit.
Yeah, I'm feeling distressed.
Let me hop back in my body. Where's the exit? This way.
Oh.
Around the corner.
Game, I'm really confused with how enemies are shooting me.
And you've seen the hacked terminal, right? With all the hacked emails? What was that?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay. Eh, 24. Not too bad.
No, I got.
Considering I was using the other gun to kill everything.
Yeah, I have boosters. No, you do too. Weird.
Yep. Login reward.
Oh, I was using my sniper rifle to kill everything, so.
Okay.
That's what I formed, so.
Here's the thing. This is where the Prex is. Okay. So you go right across, and it's this plant right here, and it's right on the back side. So if you're standing right here, you'll see it to be able to pick it up.
Oh. I see.
Yep. You should be able to pick it up right there, Hayden.
Yeah.
So Hayden just got it.
It's pretty cool.
Dante is a killing machine. Just in general. And everybody knows where the credits are, right? So credits are here. Mag's hack terminal. Here. Oddly enough, I made something spark here, and I don't know what that was.
Like over here?
Yeah, as I came through here, something brightly flashed. I don't know what the hell that was.
I just bullet jumped and blew up the electronic on the ground. Yeah.
Okay, destroyed the shelf. Okay.
Yeah, you can destroy the shelf if you bullet jump into it.
Oh, okay. I had not done that before. Okay, well, you learned something new. I've always blown up the balloons, but I had never blown up the shelf. Let's see. Can't really think everybody knows about the video game. I don't think I know of anything else in here interesting.
I I mean, presumably, if we do actually beat Amir's high score, we get something. Considering he mentions it, it's just doing that's gonna be.
I haven't gotten bored enough to play the game that long. Yeah, I guess you're right. Some places are like that, though. Like Japanese places don't have garbage cans around.
There's garbage cans in the food court right here, Karen. Earliest come to me.
Yeah,
I'm standing on top of garbage crates.
Those are like the garbage cans.
Yeah, these are like recycling and 2 garbage cans.
Yeah.
And there's these are not garbage cans. These are,
and they even have one specifically for drinks, so that's nice.
Yeah.
Of course, nobody's using it because I see a drink right here.
Amir. Oh no, it's okay. We've switched to reusable cups for most of the things. I have reusable cups here.
Well, that's good. Not everybody's using them. I got a little sticky one over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to
You're
add more.
installing. I mean, it's not like they have a lot of garbage cans. I mean, they do specifically have some in that area. They're missing on your client? Wow.
I mean, Jared, I keep telling you, you're on a different client.
It's like, I remember when this would bring up, like, Conclave. If you jumped over this plant and landed on the table. Did you experience that?
No.
It was totally weird. Like, one of these plants, if you jumped over the plant and landed on the table, it would bring up your Conclave, like, default frame selection. And you really couldn't do anything with it. All you had to do was just escape. But if you jumped over it, it would do that. I played with it for way too long.
Weird.
And you know something that's kind of weird? They have all the assets for that kid, but none of it's currently working.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
Oh, it can be behind the pizza counter.
Okay. So, Jay was talking about murder frame.
Are you murdering?
Content.
Who are we murdering?
Well, we're not. We're murdering the infidels, or you know, the Grenier usually something like
unclean.
that. Sure, that'll work.
The heretic, the mutant, the Xenos.
I replaced his book with Roar.
I am extraordinarily disappointed with you.
I never use his book.
I only use this book.
I know. I mean, I have other like builds that have his book, like, you know, my efficiency build.
It has no duration. The book takes pictures. Yeah, sure. So does my Sentinel. If I need pictures. So does my hammer. If I need pictures. You know, lots of things can take pictures.
So does my camera.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling like a flubby.
So, and I can always switch to a different build that still has the book. But usually, I'm just going for, like, murder. Like, I want to get that 89% damage increase, which acts like a function or fraction mod. So, it's going to triple dip on the slash damage from Darkverse, which is just spicy.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of damage.
That is a lot.
And then with Molt Augmented, it's even higher. It's like 100%. You know, 350% strength. And it's triple dipping on that.
Letty, I need you to eat all these 35mm camera rolls.
Eat? Why would a doctor eat camera rolls?
Apparently she eats them. I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're just sending them to her? Oh. You want to make a book build? I mean, like, I have, like, a book. I don't know if it's any good. Hayden? Is this a pretty book? I can send it to you.
Let's look at the book.
I mean, when I made it, it was decent. So.
It's okay. Let me look at mine. Let me compare notes. Get it. They're books. Bad joke. I'm sorry.
I made one for, looks like damage. I don't see any of the special mods.
Yeah, your book has a lot of damage. A lot more damage than mine.
Yeah, I mean, it only does 348,000 damage.
Yeah, whereas mine's only 66,000, but my 66,000 gets what's 4 times 15? What? Our books are meant for different things.
Yeah.
Mine's meant to be apply status to everything and do that. And is Galvanized Shot working right now? I don't know.
See, mine doesn't really apply a lot of status because they're dead.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Like, the tome mods can be good. It's just...
See, I played around with them for a little while. And I really couldn't find one that I liked. Like,
I like Foam Invocation.
Yeah. But I have to alt fire. And then I get ability strength.
That is less than your roar. Yes.
But it's not like I'm taking roar off, right? I can still have roar on.
Yeah.
But I just have to put it over on something else to be able to call the book out. But it's like,
and there's nothing.
Do I want to take out
doing that?
Exactly. So it's like I can get way more like damage out of roar. So
But yeah, our books are completely different builds.
I'm like, I can just be invincible by 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, or excuse me, 3, 2, 4, and like 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4. Now I've got like maximum and all of the buffs up, and it's just 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, and it's like I just continuously do this, and nothing can ever get any close. And I'm just going around in a circle. 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Okay, my 1 ran out. 1, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4. Oh, eventually the 1 runs out, right? And oh, it's been a minute or two. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 4, and then 3, 3, 4. And that's just how I live my life.
Yeah, you have a buff rotation.
Yeah, and it's
it's
just brain dead. And that's the way I like my builds, because I'm stupid. And I'm going to be talking to you, and I'm going to be talking to Jay, and I'm going to be talking to Kara, and I want to do 80% of the damage in the mission at the end of it and feel like I did something, and I was brain dead.
Built more for utility. Just weird utility. I'm running the orange shard for radiation ability damage on radiation and all.
Mm-hmm.
And just like, what is all the stuff I can do?
And I have his 3 on who is it? I have his 3 on somebody else, and it's really good.
Also, it's probably Ninja.
It is. It's Ninja.
Notably, his book does. I don't think the numbers we're seeing in the book are quite accurate, because it fires 4 fragments according to the ability. And that might be modded by multi-shot.
I haven't a clue. And I'm just like 300 and some thousand damage. That's good enough. That's a lot of damage. And then there's crit. And it's like over 100% crit for that. So I get to multiply that by like 7 times crit chance or something like that. So it's good enough. That's a lot of damage. So I'm like, if I ever need to use the book build, I can. But then I have to like, do more work. It's like with the Banshee build. It's kind of it's kind of brain dead. I have 2 weapons that just kind of have seeking, and I aim generally around head height. I just spray and pray.
No, my book builds hold down left click. Only stop holding down left click to cast abilities. If you're not holding down left click and you're not casting an ability, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah, like for me, Jay, Dante is one of the frames like Styanax that is kind of like, oh, I want to make this next mission trivial. Like, we're going to go do an Archon fight, and I want to make sure everybody in it can't die. I'm going to take Dante, or I'm going to take Styanax. One of those 2. And everyone else is just going to be invincible.
We had 2 Styanaxes on our Archon today because both being Gears boosted frame. It's like, well, I might as well.
This is my high damage. I'm gonna make you guys invincible.
I should go do.
I gotta leave Albania.
I'm gonna go do circuit. Are you joining for circuit?
I can.
If you feel like it.
Sure.
Do you want to host or shall I?
I can host, unless you'd prefer. Why don't you host? Send me an invite.
Wow.
What?
Feels so special. We are in public.
Hopefully. Nice. That was to Jay.
Yeah.
Living like this, do you ever feel like we're teetering on the edge of something? But never.
Oh, you get left? What?
No, I haven't chosen my Steel Path stuff. You might have to like abandon real quick. Hold on. I've got to choose what I want for the circuit because I didn't need anything this week. 1 installed, 2 installed, 1 installed, 1 installed. Kuva.
If it let me choose Kuba twice some weeks, I would.
Yeah, I know. Rifle, pistol, or melee?
They're all decent. Rifles. I don't know.
Jay, you get a vote in this. What should I get? Rifle, pistol, or melee? Melee it is. Okay.
Okay, you have chosen
a thing. Okay, now I have.
Shall try this again.
Let's go for it.
We now have a mission vote, which apparently,
didn't happen since I wasn't participating well.
Brain is bug.
Nah, I just hadn't selected. It's like, you must do a thing. I was doing what my reindeer is doing the other morning in VR. I was riding on the back of a dragon. Hey, thanks for the follow. And I had my arms out. That was very adorable. And the person kept turning around and smiling and waving at me. They were driving the dragon. I was too small to reach the driver's seat in that skin. Caliban, Ember, Sevagoth, Rhino, Wisp, Ember, Protea. I'll bring Wisp. Yeah, that ought to work. Boltor, Parasist. I think the Boltor has an Incarnate. Right?
Yeah.
Have the Boltor on the Incarnate? I don't know. Velox. Lotto Vandal. I have that. Apparently.
Yeah, it's skinned.
Yeah, but I have a crap build for it. Velox. It's got a full build. So, we're going to go with that. My melees are...
Yeah, my melees are similarly.
Yeah, we're going to go with the Nefertiti.
Ready?
Did you notice your hit points?
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope you guys like hit points.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout vow stands.
That'll work. We're defending already?
Yeah, someone started.
Alright, cool.
I killed everything and
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. So,
release for letting me do dumb things.
like, I give 1,000 hit points, right? And on top of that 1,000 hit points that I give, you regenerate like 100 hit points a second, and on top of that, I have Molt. I don't think anybody's going to take any damage. And on top of that, my first thing I picked up was the whole gain resistance based on the number of who's or what's that you pick up.
Right, the second thing I picked up was 50% less health for damage. It's like, ooh.
I mean, that's not bad as long as you have my
I'm
flowers
also
on.
Wisp. Not Wisp. Hertia.
Yeah, as long as you have my flowers on, you'll be fine.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
I do have an incarnate on this. I need to get gun things.
The enemy has been exhausted. Only for now.
Yeah.
Now or later. But leave
What do you do for a living, Jay?
for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay. Theater and a lawyer's office. Now, do you like movie theater or like the real theater? Like acting, stage. I was once a projectionist, so I have more in common with the
you know, movie theater. Watch movies. Ah. Now that I have more in common with, because I was a projectionist. Oh, I haven't put my hit point thingies down. I'm like, why do I have so little hit points? Alright, there's some up here. Maybe I should put it down there too.
Oh yeah, we need to pick up the right?
I can't give you any law advice though. Hashtag, you know. What's the damn it.
Just not legal advice. You
Yeah.
talk to a lawyer
Hashtag not legal advice.
Choosing a lawyer is an important decision in this app. The decision should not be based on advertising.
Right now I have legal eagles like pitch going through my head. I watch too much YouTube.
I mean, so say we all.
But yeah, anytime you have any questions about like frames and stuff, or want to like go over a possible build, I may not have the answers. I may not give you the best ideas, but I am one worth arguing with. I can at least give you a different point of view, right? Worst case scenario. So like I have a good friend who Metwasser, German guy, writes some software and some bots, like Discord bots and things for Warframe. Is all about like the numbers and like the best build for X, Y, or Z. Numerically, he's right. I can out damage him often. Numerically, he's right. But playstyle wise, like how it actually is to use them, that makes a big difference. Like, again, I like to play for brain deadness because I'm usually paying attention to something else, aka the stream, aka Discord, you know. And so I want to maximize what I'm doing for like how easy is it to play. Sure, I might be able to get some more damage out of it, right? But like I built a build with Old Band one time, which is the highest like the highest health wisp. Okay. Which that reminds me, the one that gives you stuff while invisible, every time Wisp jumps, she's invisible. Every time she jumps, she's invisible.
Aurelius, you're giving me terrible ideas.
I know. It just hit me. It just hit me. All she has to do is take her feet off the ground and she's invisible.
All she has to do is press 2 and she's also invisible.
Yeah. So, like, I have to re-examine Wisp.
I have to re-examine Ash. This last one.
Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, so I do a lot of theory
Brain
crafting
dead.
in my brains to be like, how can I make this more brain dead? How can I make this more like right now I'm even like thinking about things, you know, and just like not really paying attention to the game. I've got a lot of builds that are like that. So yeah, Mets builds are like, sure. I built a build for Old Man that had like 2,000 hit points on Wisp, but the amount of hoops you had to like go through for that, it's such a pain in the ass.
Build is true buff rotation, and
yeah, like you have to get an energy orb, you have to cast one of your healing spells, you have to move in and out of it, you have to get another healing orb. Like, you have to do a whole dance. You have to perform a rain dance.
You have to, for mine, you have to cast operator ability, chain bullet, chain void sling.
Yeah.
Get a cast.
You have to shoot somebody to get a status.
Cast power is the thing.
Yeah, you have to status effect. Stuff. Yeah. So you have to get status effect with a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You have to stack all of these things up and then put your flower down. You have to do everything in the right order so you don't screw it up.
Or not, it actually doesn't matter. Mine's just more so I can get at least this amount. And if I do it better some days, it's fine. Like, it's always going to be at least.
Well, you're just being nice to yourself. His was to get like the highest amount of healing that possible on Nyx. And it's like 200 hit points a second, and like it's like 200. I think it's even more. I was thinking like 230 hit points a second and like 2,300 bonus hit points. So you go from like having 300 hit points to having 3,600 hit points. You can turn any Warframe into Necros, or not Necros. Inaros. You can turn any Warframe into an Inaros just by having Wisp in your party, and Wisp doing a very elaborate like Japanese dance in the background with casting abilities and moving around and shooting things and just stupid nonsense. I'm like
tapping an enemy just right.
To get a status proc, and then using an ability that does a heal, because you have to get a heal.
Chain void slinging.
Yeah.
Casting an operator ability.
Yeah.
Casting empowered.
Yeah.
Which you have to do before all of this.
Yeah. It's stupid. For me, I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with like 1,100 hit points. 1,200 hit points. I just want my build 1,000 plus.
I care about the total hit points. I mainly care about what's the max health per second I can squeeze out of it.
1,000.
Which
130, something like that.
Yeah. But like, okay, my basic brain dead buff rotation's like 124-ish it starts at. It's like if I get it right and mulch stacked and everything else, it's like 160. It's like, I hate all these.
You'll not use Rhino? Rhino's a fun frame. He's like Warframe's first tank. Like, I use the one where you can shred your armor to do damage to the people around you and then recast it. And it's just an infinite invincibility tank. Because every...
Really? Where are your buffs?
Right here at the air support.
Oh.
Where I totally had them the whole time.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're not where I forgot to put them up because I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Yeah, I still have... I've had Molton the entire mission. I've forgotten to take it down, like, ever. I like that I can cast one ability and I'm in full overguard, like overshield. That's just stupid.
I like how I'm at 49% damage taken.
It's like all I have to do is to hit my blind and I get like 400 shield with this build. I have 4 decrees. Oh man, I really haven't been paying attention.
Yeah. Oh well. I only realized I didn't have your buffs because I got the "you have died," but actually not. I picked up 2,200 health in orb.
Predicting life support drop point.
All right, let's see here. Okay, I'm a bit stronger now. Getting more pain? I'm sorry. I kind of feel you though with the pain. 3 weeks ago, I think it's 3 weeks now, might be 4. I cracked 2 ribs. So get some rest. Sleep well. Take care.
My Protea is basically just made for circuit. I have the 4 augment for all my 2 damaging abilities to strip armor when I'm in it. So it makes like roaming around a defense point or something pretty easy.
Wife's a nurse. Mom's a nurse. If you think it's something more, get a second opinion. If it's acid reflux, you should be able to do something like take a Prilosec or, you know, something like that and do something about it.
I'm told being in pain is generally not the correct state of things.
Yeah. So if that ain't doing anything about it, like, I'd get a second opinion. You already did today?
A graceless machine with no business here. Dispatch it and move on.
I'm sorry.
The body is well armored. The limbs less so.
Just be an advocate for your own health. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to be like that because, you know, we have, I don't know where you are, but I look at this, we have the best healthcare, you know, overworked doctors that get 8 minutes to see patients. They end up shortcutting and going with what's the most probable.
just cheated death. Huh. As I slept in my degree.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Now, can my healing withstand this? Yep. Come on, big guy. It's like, move on to your next place. I have a train of energy orbs following me.
Why didn't I equip my pizza emote?
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
I just emoted there at the end.
As one does.
Dang it. Almost got all three. Got a pretty good build going so far. Thank you, Jay. You too. I hope whatever it is isn't bad. Gallstones, I don't know much about them, but I don't think they're that bad, so maybe that's it. Man, hopefully it's not any bad complications. Good luck, either way. And sleep well, hopefully. Jerk! I was shooting a guy and some monster ran up and shot and attacked me from behind. I called him a jerk for it. This dork.
Captain Monologue.
He did.
Didn't kill him fast enough. You
I had to
speak
reload.
Words.
I had to reload.
My weapons are... My actual weapons are a little, Where are they?
I got him. He was there.
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed.
We're only on tier 2 to 3? We haven't even made it to 5 yet and you're leaving. What's the matter with these people?
I don't know.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than collapse. The ruptures can be closed.
Whee!
Missed. Oh.
That's what happened the last time I tried to take a picture of the fog. Missed. Oh, I heard the thing. Oh, you got it.
I'm not upset about that statement at all.
Yeah.
Death.
The picture was ruined. This is silly.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I was busy, man.
I was on the way. I was gonna come over there and be all like bootylicious and stuff, and be like, "Yo, teabag, how you like my booty?"
I was trying to choose a decree and I didn't get any good ones.
I just hit 5, shift or control, and then press Q.
Pretty good.
Enough. You can gather no more. Attend to the ruptures.
All right, attending to the rupture.
Is that a sex thing? Sounds like a sex thing.
I mean, no, but maybe could be.
Definitely sounds like a sex thing.
Could be. Though, if you've had a rupture, you've got one lucky man. Damn it, every time I set up my thing, it moves.
Can't get better at predict.
That one's dead. That one's dead. Take your fingers.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats.
Back.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Ooh, got good one.
I got 2 full Tarman, so
I can
not bad.
Baneful Harmony, inflicting cold damage or toxin, inflicts viral or vicious barb. Critical damage is doubled.
Ooh.
I think I'm gonna have to go with Vicious Barb.
Yeah. That's a hard one. They're both very good.
Yeah. I do cold, my crits do cold damage. So that would also do, because I already have that. But I do a lot of crits, so.
That wave was fast.
It's already over? Well, shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at killing things.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Voltor and Karnan is coming in handy too. Bye, potato. My game is just constant squelching because I'm just constantly picking up things.
Ah, yeah, fine. Fortified will. I've been building for this the entire time.
Nice.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Wait, did the last excavator we did overflow into this time?
Whoa, that's weird. Why do we have 42 already? I didn't do it. Wasn't me.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Eh, there's salt on the excavator?
Your excavator is on the brink of destruction.
Ooh, boy.
You allowed the enemy to destroy an
It's one of these.
We just gotta find one now, and then I'll put a flower on it.
Yeah. I should wait for your flower, but I didn't.
Bleak, 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 bleak.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means
This
to
time.
Uh-oh.
To revive you.
Hey, I gotta turn my ability on. Been a while. I put my flowers out. Okay, there they are. Okay. I don't see a lot of people do this. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't put their blues out front. Why not? They cause shock and cause the enemies to like stop.
Because they're not good Wisp players.
Like, put the 3 main ones back here and then put 2 blues out at the choke points. And it's like, look, if you need to teleport, you can. And it even does a blind for free. You need to get back, teleport. It does a blind for free. Now you're defending your home turf. Need to get out to the other side? You can. I'm not a good Wisp player. Like, I know this. Oh, this was done.
Yeah, we finished it. We successfully completed it.
Okay, going over to this one
Honestly,
here.
a miracle.
I mean, they're not getting past your slash and my shock. They're getting stunned and then cut to ribbons. I mean, it's right now it's just 2 abilities. Okay. An Eximus got past. But, you know.
Yeah, I wanted to get my energy up before I went for another round of doing the time warp again.
I don't like that ability.
I love it.
It's the one I get rid of off of her.
It has the best augment. It's an incredibly powerful augment. Yeah, we need 50. You think we can manage that?
Yeah. This is a little bit harder to defend. I have to put all 3 of mine out. Like I said, this one's a little bit harder to defend. You jerks! You killed Kenny!
Wait, we're naming our excavators?
I mean, that one was named Kenny. What'd you call it?
Bob.
Bob Kenny? Okay, sure.
No,
we
the
go with
builder.
that. It is an excavator, so, I mean, that tracks.
It was, in fact, a tracked excavator, so.
The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Stop.
Excavator under attack.
Stop beating on the excavator. There's a guy here.
Go ahead and beat on the excavator. You did good.
Oh, he did. Never mind. It wasn't wasted. We did fine. Melee attacks hit twice. Okay.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands.
You're extraordinary.
Crucibles,
Oh, wait.
bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Oh, I almost landed on it.
Got here first.
Retrieve them. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
Yeah, that's fine.
The enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Magnetic.
Yeah, I guess it's probably not helping my overshield case of taking damage every time I cast an ability.
Yeah, I mean, it would work against that.
It's fun. It's a lot of damage. Slash procs on everyone.
There are a lot of electric ones around here. It's beginning to look a lot like murder. That's not what I needed. Okay. Cold. Cold.
There's a ton of cold.
Yep. Lots of heat coming up. I almost bought a skin and bought a skin in VR.
Oh, in VR chat?
Yeah, bought. A game that classically just is free skins. I almost flipping bought one. This morning I was in the mall, like just showing my wife like things that you can do in the game. I went and flew on a dragon, you know, like the actual map, pretty cool actually. Riding around on dragons, exploring. And then went to a mall and was like, it's not a mall, it's a museum, Museum 11 or some shit, and came across this like Chinese dragon skin girl. It's got this really long tail and these 4 arms, like your arms on the torso body, and then 2 big arms coming off underneath that mimic whatever you're doing, right?
That's pretty good.
It's better. You can go into the controls and change the body.
and there's two. Ooh, I got the Bale, the Harmony thing. So there's these two legs that are way back on the end of the tail, right? And if you go and change the body, they come up the tail, and you become a quadruped. The two arms become legs, and you're now four-legged, running around on a four-legged body like a dragon, not a Chinese dragon.
Pretty good.
And it's fucking awesome. And you can change back and forth between these two modes. Flying Chinese dragon with four arms up front, or running like four-legged dragon. And I'm like, dude. And it's a free sample, but you have like an armband that says sample on your two right arms. And I'm like, I really want to get rid of the sample. But you got to like go to their website and buy a password to get into a locked folder to take off the cosmetic. Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh man, I can completely understand it, because the amount of work that's put into this is like good. And I'm like, oh, this is nice. And I'm like, but it's a free game, and I don't think I want to pay for a free thing.
Look, there are some very, very nice people who make great stuff for that.
Dude, it is really good. I'm just like, oh, this is a survival?
Yeah, it's survival.
I didn't know.
Survivaling.
I should probably pick up the survival things.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of them. Air supports around the MIP.
I've been staying next to the tower.
You've been staying next to the tower? In that case, I should find your home point and give you buffs. This is where you like.
Now. I thought there was buffs here. Oh no, wait, that's my thing, not mine.
There you go.
I have now like 100% more damage.
Nice. I'm just going around picking up the air support right now. It's laying everywhere on my map. I'm doing my best not to squander it. I'm an invisible, big-bootied girl flying around. The wife got irritated this morning. She found a kitsune that was all in Japanese or something. So the controls were difficult to try and understand what the hell was going on with them. That's fine. She's like, can you save this? I'm like, yeah, it'll be in my list of used avatars. But just like, don't get your heart set, because this was just uploaded today. They're probably doing a play test to make sure how it works, and they're probably going to go and make this like this other one that I have that I liked that I can no longer access. They locked it to where, you know, you can't use it unless you like, you know, pay them, kind of thing. It's been privated.
You
contact them and be like, hey,
hey, give me the file.
Can I get in the list? And then she got like real upset. I'm like, baby, what's wrong? And she's like, I don't even know. I don't even play that game. It's not my account. It's not my skin. But I got really like hurt that I wouldn't be able to have that kitsune skin.
I have. Makes sense.
So he's like, I'm over it now, but like I was really hurt that I couldn't have that kitsune skin. She likes kitsunes a lot. She has a relationship with this like, I don't know, 12-year-old, something like that. So her coworker's daughter, who's real big into kitsunes, and she's like,
One more and we should be...
Not really well understood, because like her dad doesn't get a lot of the stuff. He doesn't get anime and doesn't get like what his daughter's into and dressing up and all those other things. And close contagion. So he's not really supportive, right?
Yeah.
And you know, so she bought her a whole bunch of tails and like gave it to her as a gift and showed her that she dresses up in like foxtails and ears and things and that kind of stuff. And it's like, hey, there's adults out there that do this too. You know? Like, you're not weird or anything. It's okay to like the things that you like, even if the people around you don't understand it. Did I put down 2 of those? No, I put down different ones. He didn't even knock me back when he came down.
Yeah. Oh, I was kind of hoping to time it where I would rewind during it.
Mm.
Oh.
What's up?
That was a big death.
You died?
I mean, I died in the way any Protea does. I just rewound again.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't die as Protea. What you talking about? There's my flowers. Smack.
Something is shielding it from harm. Find out what.
I'm gonna have so many pickups at the end of this game. More than what you probably think, I think. Damn! I think Jade Light got me. There we go. Blue, red, green. Okay, I got them all. Let's see, stats. I have 17,943 pickups.
That's a lot.
I've just had health orbs and energy orbs attached to me the entire time, just going.
Yeah, I kind of
squelchy
make
sound.
them.
Yeah, and they're just squelchy, trying to be absorbed by me, but I'm full on energy and stuff, so I can't really absorb them, but they're still attached to me trying to absorb. So it counts every time that it tries as a pickup attempt, as I have picked up something, but I'm not, but it keeps trying. So it's just squelchy continuously. 18,126 by the end of it, by the way. So it's gone up a little bit over the next 1,000. That's why I'm like, I think it's a little bit more than what you probably think it is.
Magistar Incarnon Genesis acquired.
Congrats.
It's a good one.
I know. I've been putting it off.
Now you have to decide: do you want the stat stick, the Magistar, or do you want the straight bonker, the Sancti?
I'm gonna use the Sancti for now.
Okay.
Because
that's a straight bonker. That's the damage dealer itself. I don't blame you. I went that route myself. Didn't tidy up. Sorry. I've got the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat. And then she makes some sort of weird sound and says, and a few other things. Me and the wife live that way. We're like, neither of us are like, didn't tidy up.
yeah, it's a real problem sometimes.
It can be.
Like, why is there a bag on the floor? Oh, it needs to be the other bags put in it.
The wife comes home from work and she undresses in the kitchen. So her work clothes will end up on the kitchen floor. So I just undress her now.
Yeah.
So I help take off her pants and take off her shirt and take off her her shoes. And then I put her shoes on the rack in the bathroom. Get her slippers. I put her pants and her shirt in the dirty hamper in the bathroom. Because I do the laundry.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Mr.
I like that line from Eleanor too. She's like, I could have lots of babies. But they'd probably eat me. Nah, you wouldn't want to come home and see that.
Sancti Magistar.
Just her.
Carning.
Her totally worried about being a monster. Nah, they'd probably eat me. You wouldn't want to come home and find that. I do like their lines. They did a good job with these.
They are good.
I get so many chuckles. She's like, I miss pubs. Don't suppose you've ever been in a pub. This place is too new. Too pizza. I just love that descriptor. It's too new. Too pizza.
Aurelius, what evolutions did you choose on the Magistar?
Okay. Bonk. So, the first one, it doesn't really matter. The first ones are increased damage by 20 with a channeled ability active, increase base flow through. That's kind of what I went through, because the flow through is how much damage goes beyond the first target to the next one, and so on and so forth. So forth. And when you're slamming, I want to get as much through.
Doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter with the slam. And you know what? Sometimes I have channeled abilities on, like on Equinox and people like that. So
yeah.
I can actually sometimes use that one, and it'll increase the amount of damage I do on subsequent targets. So that one is what I go through because I don't really like melee with it. Next one down the list.
Slam.
And that's the only option. Slam radius. Yeah, you want to hit as many things as possible, and since you have like flow through, you'll do as much damage as possible. So yay. And then the last one, base critical chance and crit damage multiplier.
Okay. I could see an argument for slash statuses on impact status effects, but like,
yeah,
I feel like that needs a different build.
I mean, it is a primary impact weapon, and it does have a good status chance. So you are going to get impact on your slams, and this is going to make half of those have a status effect that it doesn't naturally come with. So that's not bad, but I wanted to have like that red crit damage, right?
I mean, that's what we all want.
Yeah, and with the extra crit chance, since that's your base, your multipliers from the rest of the stuff are going to make that much better. And then for me, since I have a Riven, that gives me 200% base crit chance.
Then my Riven will be absurd.
Yeah,
with that, I think.
Yeah, and that becomes double.
It's already absurd. Okay, that's kind of what I expected. Just, not that there's actually an argument for the impact one or the status one. I mean, the crit damage is too good for bonking. See, some missions I try not to do damage with it, though. It's like, go rescue a target. Go do a mission. It's like, fine, I'll go do one of the Steel Path rescues I haven't done yet. Yes, I know. I'm getting around to it, okay? Okay, I did slam once in activating Cardin because I killed an enemy with it. I'm doing at least the first thing to unlock this fully. Unlock this, solo mission. Weird, I'm 20 meters away from the thing and you're bleeding out. The Magistar, and not the skin I have on it, was clipped into my Warframe's head. So their head was just replaced with the head of a normal Sancti Magistar. Oh, I accidentally did both. I don't know what the second challenge was, but I did both. I didn't know you could do that. Perform down. Oh. That makes sense. Downed finisher attacks? Okay. Oh, it's football. It's just oh yeah.
But I'm not really sure.
Because it does do the yeah.
Or was it the cat? Or was it the shield from? It might be the shield break from Cat Girl.
Climax?
No.
Yeah.
Crap.
I'm gonna try Banshee.
I'm trying to remember what it was. Yeah, Valkyr's prolonged paralysis. Yeah.
This is wrong Banshee build. Okay, I'll bring Valkyr. I'm on a resonating Quake build for some reason. Like a classic resonating Quake build.
Yeah, I think it's the prolonged paralysis from the shield break.
Valkyrie.
Yeah, on Valkyrie. So I see people say something about Vauban's 4. How are you going to do that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I used the Sonicore for a little bit. I tried that.
Yeah, the last one's the most difficult with that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck, though.
Gonna try a thing.
I've got most of my stuff done, so I'm probably going to switch over to VR chat for a little bit and just kind of pretend to be a small cat girl.
As one does.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to bed soon. Maybe before or after I finish the Symphony Match Star.
Good luck. I will be very cute and adorable. If you're going to be on for a few more minutes, I think I'll show you that dragon.
Okay.
I am going to thank everybody who stopped by the stream. I hope that everybody tries to be good to each other on Reddit. Hopefully we can learn from each other. So peace.